Black cap chickadee. Ew. That drop that song just did was gross. Anyway, hello, boys. LA Noire Tuesday. I have a cat still walking around my room. Okay, he's gone. Yeah, my daughter Sophie keeps tearing up everything in my house and sleeping around. I keep telling her to get the hell out of here. I love the image of Colin instead of like having an adorable cat that is sometimes rambunctious, that he's just a grizzled old man with a daughter that refuses to move out. I think that's way funnier. For the bit. I had a good conversation with Colin and some others yesterday about completionism in games. That's gonna be a video essay. I don't even know why I'm talking about it because it's so far from coming out. You probably won't even hear of it again for like 6 months. But I'm trying to do a video essay on game completionism. I think it'll be interesting. I am in no way qualified to make such a video essay, as I am not a game completionist myself most of the time. But I've dabbled. I've definitely dabbled, and I've felt the tendency to do it. So, yeah, I have some ideas about it. I think it'll be interesting. Yeah, no, it was fun. I was happy that I was able to have like because I know you guys always have like 2-hour-long conversations about some kind of video game topic or whatever else. And I've never been privy to one of those conversations from the beginning. I've always come in like halfway through and been like, hey, what are you guys talking about? So it was cool to see a whole thing as well, because you guys have a way of enunciating your points, which is really good. I want to also bring attention to the fact that my internet should be fixed now. I'm still kind of looking at the network adapter to make sure that it doesn't go off. It might. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. If the internet holds true for like an hour of stream, we'll address it then. It's missing the horizontal line. It is! You've seen me in person, that's totally me. Your chat freaks me out. I see it on the overlay first, then in the actual chat seconds later. Isn't that weird? I've noticed that too, Crease. It doesn't make a lot of sense. I've been looking at why that happens, and I don't have an answer, because Twitch should be faster than anything else. Like, it should appear in the Twitch chat first. It's very odd. It's very odd indeed. But I have a few announcements, actually, but... but the first one is the most important. And I'm just going to switch to the face cam, and you're going to kind of already know what it is. Hi. How's it going? I also think that... something with the overlay has been occasionally messing up my connection. The chat overlay. I'm not going to remove this one, but I might remove the one that shows underneath my camera in the game scene. That might be gone eventually. For now, it stays, but I think if I were to do it a better way, I would remove that one. Which is fine, I think. I don't think anybody's looking at the chat underneath the game screen most of the time. But they are looking at the one here. I like the one here. I like it. Butter shirt! I see actual chat and then overlay 5-10 seconds later. Okay, so that makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. Colin has many lives. He is many people with many lives. He is the master of the multiverse, some could say. That's an Alan Wake 2 reference. Sophie is adorable, dude. I have yet to meet Sophie in person. I definitely will at some point. Also, I have Mr. Scrunch is so good, dude. He's not evil. He's just kind of annoying. He's just kind of an annoying guy that hangs around and looks exactly like you, and he's just like,
Hey, he talks like this. He's like a, hey, I'm Mr. Scrunch.
I don't know how any other bit would play from that. Yes, Jex is the survivor watcher. The one. Also, I shaved with the dog razor again. The dog shaver. The dog fur shaver. That's what I used, and it worked fine. I will have to get an actual trimmer, though, because it was a little... I was trimming manually by hand. I was like, okay, I almost cut all of it off. The video game completionist is Mr. Scrunch.
Hey, I just got a Chivo.
I love calling them Chivos more than achievements. I think it's very funny. It also sounds like Cheetos, which is very 2012 gamer coded. I used a dog trimmer on my... Oh, you didn't hear about this, Crease. Yeah. So, I didn't know this. I got a razor... an automatic... Is it still called a razor? An automatic trimmer from my parents. Used. And I was like, oh, cool. Thank you. And it turned out, about 2 months ago, I learned that it was in fact a dog trimmer, not a human trimmer. So my parents gifted me something for dogs. And it's used, so it potentially could have been... We don't have any dogs, but if they got it used as well, then it could have been on a dog's asshole. But that's whatever. It works fine, and it actually is... I feel like it might last longer than a human razor because of that, right? Because it's designed to cut thicker fur. Kind of overkill for my face, but it'll do. And it has worked fine. I'm pretty sure my dad used it as well, so I'm pretty sure that... Well, unless he was okay with having a dog's asshole, and I don't know. Regardless, that's the story. Fake ass parents, they don't know you're forgetful cat, not dog. True, I would have preferred a cat trimmer. Would have made more sense. Mlem Claire, welcome in. Kreese has simultaneously found out that Jex watches Survivor and I play Genshin. Thus, Kreese has been roped in unintentionally, but like, that's what's happened. It's weird that those things happened at the same time. I think it was the same stream that they happened. It might have been one stream difference. Okay, wait a second. That's not what I meant, Kreese. You're not... No, I don't want to put it... I don't want to phrase it that way. Yo, what up? Joe! Yes, it's butter shirt time. It's shaved time. And it's redeem time, too. That's my other announcement that I have to make, is we have redeems. New redeems. We have Noire mode. It's similar to what you saw last time. It's best if you use it when I'm playing the game already. Trust me. But yeah, Noire mode. And then we have Kitty is back. Kitty is back and stronger than ever. She will not use more than 3 hashtags. Yeah, my word. And we also... Why is it saying that some of these commands are new when they're not new? Okay, well, we have a few other returning favorites. I do have retro mode almost fully through testing, so retro mode will be added probably next stream, which is essentially if you saw the retro stream where we played Amnesia, it's going to be that. You can do that for 20 seconds. What else? Oh, I have 2 bottles of piss today, not just one. I figured this one's near empty. I'm going to stock up on another before I need to go and make one. So I pre-pissed. Can't believe he's not streaming the Naruto Watch Together party. What? I think that's illegal to do. That's a lot of Survivor. I'm not even gonna make an attempt to interpret that, but I'm happy that it's there. My Discord profile has been properly changed. Wait, has it? Let me see. Who is that? Who is that? Is that... It looks like a Resident Evil screenshot. Wait. Oh, wait. No, is that that's Death Stranding. Death Stranding guy. Oh, on your Discord channel. Oh. Oh. Who the hell is that guy? Who the hell is that? Where did you get this picture? Who is that? Dude, that looks so... That's like almost Alan Wake, but not quite. How the hell did you get that picture? Who is that guy? Mr. Scrunch. Dude, I forgot I had a Discord server. Internet hasn't lagged out yet. That's Pog. Also, it's very hot in here. Like, way too hot in here. I need to turn up the AC a little bit before we get into this. 1 second. That's the part where I close the vent in the living room so that more of the air goes in my room. It's 80 degrees in here, and it's trying to cool it down to 77, and it cannot do it. I don't know why it can't. Some days it just can't do it. Alan Wake missed with Aaron Rodgers. Wait, is it? It kind of is. Wait, is it an AI image? No. Oh, well, whatever. Mr. Scrunch would use AI art, though. Mr. Scrunch primarily uses AI art. He also intentionally hires voice actors to only have them record one session, and then he uses their voice to train AI and then doesn't pay them again. Mr. Scrunch does that. Book review. I actually do have one, kind of. It's a comic series review. I finished Star Wars Legacy Comics, which is a comic series released in like the early 2000s, I think. And it was very good. It takes place 100 years after the movies. It's about Cade Skywalker, who is a descendant of Luke Skywalker, obviously, and he does drugs. Actually, a lot. A lot of drugs. Every time he does drugs, he sees force ghosts. So it's not clear whether they're force ghosts or he's just hallucinating. Either way, he's really cool. And he's a really good, like, anti-hero that becomes a hero. And then there's Darth Krayt, who is the opposition, the villain of the story. And he's very cool, too, because apparently he was in, like, slumber or whatever. Cryostasis, is that what it's called in Star Wars? For, like, 200 years or something. So he was alive at the time that Anakin was alive. And he knew that Anakin killed the Sand People before anybody else did. But he didn't do anything because he was like, I'll let him work through it. Then Anakin killed everybody he knew. So that's what Darth Krayt's coming from, a place of extreme PTSD and regret and guilt. And it's very cool. I like both characters. Surprisingly, Star Wars doesn't usually do nuanced villains. Darth Krayt is, and it's very cool. It's a shame he's named after a crate. I'm just kidding. It's spelled differently. It's a crate dragon, okay? It's pretty cool. Now, it's a very good series, though. I'm surprised with how much they did, even with being canceled midway through, because that was Disney. The comic series was being released at the time that Disney acquired Star Wars. When they did that, they canceled the entire comic series. And, that sucks ass. But they managed to give them 6 more issues to finish it up. And they did, surprisingly. It was a little rushed, but it was pretty good. Good progress on Dracula. Hell yeah. Oh, I didn't look up the manga that you're reading either. Mr. Scrunch supports Marathon. Mr. Scrunch doesn't know what the Lost meme is. He has no clue what that is. He's never seen it. Mr. Scrunch has simultaneously lived on the internet his whole life and knows nothing about internet culture because he's only caring about himself the entire time. He's the most narcissistic person there is. So he's on the internet full time without intaking anything from the internet. He just regurgitates his own thoughts over and over onto the forums that he frequents. Mr. Scrunch uses pocket protectors, but doesn't put anything in his pocket. Mr. Scrunch uses pocket protectors. He doesn't even have pockets. He has no pockets. Oh, the Trigun manga. Hell yeah. The Trigun manga, I don't know if it's good or not. I know I like the show. I was interested in the... You'll have to give me a review on that, Brennan, because I'll counter book review you, or comic review, because I'm interested in that one. Trigun manga is Poggers. You've read it? Hell yeah. I know he's a plant. I mean, he's a celestial, but they're called plants in that universe. And the manga focuses way more on that, from what I heard, than the anime did. He Reddit mods just to argue against female protagonists. Yeah, he doesn't actually care about writing in games. He just doesn't like females to be in the work. It's not that they're written badly or anything. He doesn't care about that. Even if it was the perfectly written woman, he would not want them in the game. Mr. Scrunch wants Battlefront 3 to be released, but he doesn't actually want it to be better than the other one. He wants all the microtransactions back in the game. He liked the beginning of Battlefront 2's release. He wants that, but permanent and worse. He wants there to be a 70% chance of each loot box that you get in game. When you open it up, nothing comes out. It's like Counter-Strike, except instead of getting a shit tier 7 cents brown UMP 45, you get nothing. Can you counter when you're at least 50 book reviews behind? Sure I can. Well, technically, I'm going to review each issue of Star Wars Legacy. There are 56 of them. I will review them all one by one for each book review. This one was pretty cool. No, there's a really cool character in that series as well that I should mention. He's called Gar Stasi. He's a Duros rebel commander or admiral, and he's just a really good guy. There's an entire issue where he's allied with another faction that is not necessarily known for being the most admirable of factions or the most respectable, and they both are allied in fighting the Sith. But the bad faction that he's allied with kind of does something morally questionable, and Stasi puts his fleet in between both sides to prevent them from, like, shooting down the escape pods. Even though it's Sith escape pods, he's like, this still isn't right. So he sacrifices the win to be a morally upstanding person, which is really fucking cool. He's probably the coolest fleet admiral in the entirety of Star Wars. And he's only, like, in a few issues. But he's really cool. And everybody who talks about the Star Wars Legacy comics, everybody who, like, reads them, always says Gar Stasi is the best character. Like, people love that, man. When are we playing Battlefront 2 again? Oh, yeah, soon. Soon. I'm actually hoping to play it tomorrow off stream. So we'll play a bit tomorrow, hopefully, if I'm back in time. I'm gonna be going to an escape room tomorrow, which should be fun. It's Saw themed. That'll be cool. And then I'll see. Everybody hurt Mr. Scrunch. Everybody who ever spoke to Mr. Scrunch hurt him, even though they were just trying to reach out and help him. But he doesn't view it like that. Mr. Scrunch lore is too depressing for me. Let's do a few reactions to trailers. There's a few good video game trailers that have come out literally yesterday. So let's take a look-see here. First of all, Metal Gear Delta, which is a remake of 3. If you haven't been keeping up on it, it looks pretty good to me. A lot of people are a little worried about it because, of course, like, it's a remake of a game that Hideo Kojima made, not made by Hideo Kojima. So that alone raises concerns. But as far as I can tell, it looks okay, but we'll see. What's up, Berg?
What a thrill with darkness and silence.
This part is going to be completely demonetized, well, completely muted in the VOD, for sure.
I'm searching.
I don't know if they'll have Kojima in the game. I don't know. That's a good question.
But you're so supreme. I give my life, not for honor.
I mean, come on, the song's a banger. They're not gonna go wrong with that. You could just play this song for every trailer for Metal Gear for all time, and it would be perfect.
There'll be no one else. Crime, it's the way I fly to you.
What? I love the flip, by the way. The flip's in the original. I love the flip. It's so fun. It's so Metal Gear. It's the perfect quintessential, like, explanation, very quick microcosm of, like, hey, this is Metal Gear. This is perfect Metal Gear. It's ridiculous.
Crime, it's the way I fly
Why did he do that?
to you.
But wait a second. Wait a second. Metal Gear 3... Snake jumps out plane. I need to see the original. Because I don't know if he...
To get frostbite from the
Oh,
windshield.
it's so loud. Sorry.
1 minute to drop off. Move to the rear.
Activate bailout model.
This is one for the history books. The world's okay.
Yeah! Okay, he definitely did it for way longer in the original, which is very, very funny. And there was slow-mo when he jumped out of the plane. Well, I'm assuming it's a trailer, right? It's a trailer. Surely in the actual game, it will be the same length, right? Because this is very shortened for a trailer, right?
Crime, it's the way I flood to you.
Yeah, it's just cut. It's just cut in between. Yeah, that's all.
I'm still
No cause for alarm, chat. He still flips the prerequisite. Okay, the first time she says snake eater in the song, he eats a snake. In the trailer, guys.
snake eater.
Are you taking notes yet?
Someday
What the fuck just happened?
through the rain.
Is that a diorama?
Someday you go through the rain.
The end! The end! The end!
You'll feed on a tree frog. This ordeal, the trial to survive. For the day we see new life.
Chris, I'm pretty sure you're calling yourself Snake Eater for a different reason. There's the scene! The fugitive scene!
But for you, in my time, there'll be no one else.
Schlang Eater! Schlang Glaser!
It's the
I love that, Claire.
I fly to you. I'm still
Volgan!
snake eater. I'm still in a dream, snake eater.
Schlang Glaser! I probably mispronounced it. Snake Eater. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's literally a one-for-one recreation, it looks like, because they just showed all the freaking boss fights one after the other. I mean, that's what the game's about at the end of the day, is the boss fights. The moments in between are cool, but it's about the boss fights. It's a good game. What's this, Katarn? This is, welcome in. This is Metal Gear Solid 3, the remake. Yeah, it looks fine. I don't think they're gonna change too much. I wouldn't think. Oh, Colin's literally saying that. Oh, it'll be pretty, but unchanged otherwise. Yeah. Well, in the trailers, they've taken his name out. What? Wait, what? Wait, was Kojima's name not in this? Okay. It was not. Well, whatever. I mean, Kojima's gotten his name on display 30,000 times in Metal Gear 5, so I think he's set. Like, he doesn't need any more attribution for a little bit. I mean, to be fair, this is entirely his work, and if they're not changing anything, it is directly Kojima made, but whatever. Also this scene where he jumps from the dam. That's a reference to a very famous movie scene. Also, it was referenced in the Clone Wars, by the way. There's a part where Ahsoka jumps off a dam when Anakin's trying to get to her, and I'm like, dude, why did the Clone Wars, of all things, reference The Fugitive? It's a very famous, like, cinematic scene. He's trying... I'm gonna be clear. I don't know this franchise, and so far all I'm seeing is interesting shots. That's like literally 50% of the game, mixed with like horny shots of a dude. Yeah, that's kind of actually, yeah, that's actually accurate, Jax. That's pretty much what Metal Gear is. It's pretty much James Bond sultry type is a very adequate description of Metal Gear, I think. It is very like that. It's also about like war and how it sucks, but like, you know, yeah. It's mostly about the cinematic shots of the Hideo Kojima, the guy who made all the Metal Gears, loves cinematography, and he really wanted to make movies, but he ended up making video games. So literally his video games are mostly movies. So I'm in for it. I'll definitely play this. I will be playing this because I want to actually replay all of the Metal Gear games. I haven't even ever played the first and second one. I've played the third and the fourth and the fifth. I want to replay all of them. When this one comes out, I'll get it, and I will play this one and then go through the rest. On stream or off, it doesn't matter to me. I'll be doing it. This one will probably be on stream, though, because it's a remake. See how it is. There are some interesting shots, Jax, that literally... You'll see when I play the game. It's a very... Kojima's a bit of a horny guy. I just don't think they have room to fuck it up because they are keeping all the original voice acting. Oh, they're not even changing the voices at all. Okay. Yeah, I mean... Yeah. True, Death Stranding. I need to play that as well. It's the one MGS I never got to finish. Oh, really? Wait, why is that, Katarn? Wait, so you've played all the other ones? Have you played the original Metal Gears, like Metal Gear 1 and 2? Those are really old and kind of hard to play nowadays, but... No, Jax, I think you'll actually like Metal Gear. I unironically think that you will enjoy it when you watch it. I think, and yeah, I mean, I'm assuming that you'll be here, but that's a bit presumptuous of me. But no, I think you will like it. Most people, when they actually sit down and watch a Metal Gear game, do enjoy it. They're pretty enjoyable. By the way, there's this meme, which I found while looking for this video.
I'm still in a dream, snake eater.
So there's a scene in the game. Hopefully they keep it in. There's a scene in the game where you climb up a ridiculously long ladder. Like this bitch takes like 5 minutes to climb up in the game. And as you start to climb, it starts playing the Snake Eater song the entire time. You're just climbing a ladder. I think the original intention was that the game was released on 2 discs, and that was when you swapped discs or something, but yeah. How is this guy doing that, though? Cats can't use ladders? That's fucking cool.
Quiet's design was necessary. Don't you understand? She used photosynthesis.
In that shot where all the what are they called in Metal Gear 5? Colin, help me out here. It's the bad squad that always appears. You know, the bad squad, and they're like a bunch of parasites or whatever. I forget. The skulls, yeah. When that scene where the skulls wait, let me pull it up. Wait, should I pull that up? Whatever. Oh, the original intro is cool as fuck, though. Yeah, let me show that one. The original intro is cool, too. This is Metal Gear 5. Metal Gear Solid 5.
Boss, watch out. It's the skulls.
are so sick, dude. It's a little edited. Obviously, the wipe is not in the game, but the skulls are so cool, dude. And then you have to run through the desert to get away from them. They're like parasitic zombies or something. I kind of forget the lore, to be honest with you. Oh, this is the scene that I'm thinking of, okay? They introduced an all-female sniper squad. Wait. Wait for it. What the fuck? It's so trash. It's so absolutely like, you can't even deny it. Like, it's so obvious. And it's so fucking... Oh my god. And then you just go and kill him immediately. It's like one boss fight. I don't remember there being jiggle physics. Oh, you bet there was. You bet there was. New cat lore dropping. You can't climb ladders. I can! I'm an outlier, though. I love how Kojima put a full body scan of a naked model into MGS5 and everyone gave him shit about it. So he said, when you learn her backstory, you're all going to feel bad. And we learn her backstory and it's still stupid. Yeah, it is. It really is. It really is. Kojima's not necessarily the most, like, blameless man, but he makes cool fucking video games, okay? One can say that for certain. Let me give a slight overview when we're talking about a Metal Gear Solid 3. Let me talk about that. So there's a really cool boss fight in Metal Gear Solid 3. Well, there's many, but one of them involves a guy called The End. Now, you may have heard me get hyped when I saw him in the trailer. It's because The End is a sniper. He's very old. I think he's like hundreds of years old in lore or something. And he's just this sniper that will sit still in one spot for weeks. And okay, shut up, Claire. Shut up, Claire. That's a good joke. So basically, The End, if you turn off your PlayStation and you wait 3 days, if you start his boss fight, right, and you save the game, and you close the PlayStation, you wait 3 days, and you turn it on again, he's dead. He died of old age. Because the lore is that he only has a few days to live. And so if you wait 3 days in his boss fight, he dies. Which is fantastic. Snake just walks up on his body and he's just waiting, dead. And you're like, oh, cool. Next boss. There's also another boss that's called the Sorrow. The Sorrow, right? Not the Pain. I always get those two mixed up. I think the Pain is the Hornets guy. But the Sorrow will show you every NPC that you've killed throughout the entire game. They all walk up to you and walk past you in like this river Styx type of thing. The game is sick, dude. Kojima knows how to make games. In Metal Gear Solid 1, is it 1 or 2? I don't remember. 1 or 2, I haven't played them. There's a boss where he can read your mind. Psycho Mantis can read your mind. And so the way to beat him, because he keeps anticipating your moves in the gameplay, the way to beat him is to unplug your controller from the player 1 slot and put it into the player 2 slot so that he can't read your mind anymore. Oh, it's 1. Okay. There's so many cool things like that, man. Kojima knows how to mess with the hardware of whatever game he's designing it for. He usually was a PlayStation guy, so... Hey Charity, what's going on? Yeah, I feel like they're gonna remove the alternate way to beat him. That's what I'm wondering, right? That's the main thing, because there's so many funky, crazy ways to beat bosses in that game that I don't know if they're going to keep them all, especially because it's not going to be only on PlayStation. I don't know. Anyway, Elden Ring Night Rain released a trailer as well.
Peggy 16.
The Nightfarers. The will to cross the endless night and fight on. Till every shred of their being is ground away.
Wait, can you use a... I haven't kept up on Elden Ring Night Rain at all. I've tried to avoid everything on it. You can use a instrument? What? That's sick. Okay, so fast travel is very possible. Who is that 2B from Nier? Cerberus. Let's fucking go, boys. I didn't see much, I didn't glean much from that trailer, though, admittedly. It's just cool. But, okay, you can fast travel using birds, it appears, with your friends. And you can play an instrument. That's... well, I don't know what that's called. Like a harp? A tiny harp? I don't know. Yeah, the color theming is blue, for sure, from what they've released a lot of now. The original one was like yellow orange because of the Erd tree. But yeah, I'm interested in it. Obviously, who isn't? Yeah, I don't think I'll stream it. I don't stream Souls-like games as a normal practice. Although I'm trying to maybe stream Sekiro. I really want to give Sekiro a good go. The inherent problem with Souls-like games for me is that not only am I not very good at them, but I also don't find them to be entertaining for long enough in a stream. At least the way I stream, I don't find it to be entertaining for long enough. But we might get Sekiro a try. It'll probably be a lot of me dying over and over. But you know, get good. It is a skill issue, 1000%. I'm never going to be good enough to play it, and I'd love to see the gameplay. Fair enough. Yeah, Sekiro, I've heard, has the best story out of any of them. That's mainly why I'm interested in Sekiro. I don't think I'm ever going to go back and play the Dark Souls games. Sorry, I just don't... they don't interest me. But Elden Ring I've been playing through right now, and I'm not fully finished with it yet. I was very worried that possibly somehow Night Rain's trailer just now was going to spoil the ending to the game, because I don't want to know. I haven't finished it yet. But I'm making, like, when I say I've been playing through the Elden Ring main game, I mean I've been playing it for, like, years now. I've been, like, chipping away at this thing. It's very fun. But it's taken a long time. Sekiro, yeah, is the Japanese one. Yeah, I'll play that one. That's the one I'm most interested in. People like to watch that stuff. It does seem like that, right? But I don't get it personally because well, actually, I guess I did like watching Jerma play Elden Ring. I don't know. There is something inherently cool about Souls games to to watch, I guess. But I don't know. I wouldn't watch Dark Souls. I just wouldn't. I found many of the traditional FromSoft systems to be dated and unfun. I agree. I agree. Yeah. Sekiro is the only game without these issues, and that's why it's my favorite. Yeah, fair. Well, okay, so yeah, the whole issue, I thought you were going to say that they look kind of clunky and slow. That's my main issue, is that they're clunky and slow. Maybe they're not if you get the groove of it. I'm sure a lot of Souls-like fans are like pissing right now, and they're like, fuck, man. It's not slow at all. But like, it feels slow because I've come from an FPS world, right? So everything's snappy, quick. You kill the enemy, you move on. Souls-like games are not like that. Souls-like games, you chip away at this boss for probably half an hour, and you die a million times doing so. But like, it just takes a long time to kill them, and I'm not really a huge fan of that. But Elden Ring has really grabbed me. There's something about Elden Ring has grabbed me. I think it's the open world, because I tend to be kind of a fan of open world games. But I think that's what it is. So, and also just Elden Ring, even when I go through a dungeon and I spend like 3 hours fighting a crystallid, 3 crystallids that make no sense, and I finally kill them, and then I'm like, oh, the thing that they dropped is a thing for a different class that I'll never even use. I'm not like mad about it. I'm not mad that I won't use the loot, because in the end, I wasn't playing for the loot. I'm not a loot-based gamer. I'm an experience-based gamer. So if the dungeon was fun, I find it to be a valid use of time. So I didn't mind it. There's a lot of Elden Ring areas where I'm like, wow, this loot doesn't matter to me, but I'm still like, well, that's cool. That's fun. Dude, Aaron was carrying me so hard, but if we went back and played Elden Ring now, I bet you anything, I would be miles better. I've gotten so much better at the game. You have no idea. You have no clue. I do want to finish out the game with Aaron at some point. I do want to. We at least need to beat Melania on stream. I think that would be really fun, because that's the boss fight that we were at. That's why I'm excited for Night Rain. The combat looks really fast. Yes. Oh, you get pre-builds. Oh, you don't have to build your own. Oh, that's fucking awesome. Dude, that's perfect. That sounds fucking cool, man. Okay. Night Rain is now way more hype for me. I didn't realize it was built to be that quick. Good. That's really good. Also, Night Rain appeals to me, of course, because it's co-op, and, love co-op. Nobody knows what the story is for those games, dude. People will say they know what the lore is. They don't. They have no clue. I've asked people that think that they know, and they'll start to explain it, and they'll be like, well, Godfrey the Grafted was the sister of Melania, and they at some point came from an alternate world. And I'm like, okay, but what's the story? Like, you're telling me about characters and their origins and what happened, but you're not telling me like what that means, or like what any of the... There's no story here. There's little lore fragments that don't add up to anything. It's just, okay, there was a dude, he was really cool, and then he died. Okay. There is dudes, and they all die. And they, the Elden Ring. Behold the Elden Ring. The real story for me, and this is gonna sound really dumb. Actually, no. Can I back this up? Can I actually prove this? I think I can. Hold on, give me a shot. The real hypothesis. The real story of Elden Ring is in the messages that other players leave behind for you. Let me prove that. There's most of the messages say like, try finger butthole. Liar ahead. Hidden chest ahead. Big chest ahead. Hidden area ahead. No area ahead. Jump. It's not a story in as much as it is a collective community being brought together through memes. Like, everybody knows that all the messages left behind in Souls-like games are complete and utter lies. Everybody knows this. But there's a story there. There's a connective tissue there that as you're playing the game, you are seeing these memes. And in seeing the memes, you realize, oh, I don't want to go that way because clearly there's nothing that way. It says artifact ahead. There's probably nothing there. Oh, there's here there says there's a hidden wall. Okay, I know not to strike here with my sword because there's not going to be a hidden wall here. Or there's occasional, if you beat a boss, a little message will appear from somebody long ago that played the game, and you'll click on it and it'll say, "Yay, I did it." And you're like, "Yeah, I did do it. You're right. That applies to me. That's just like me right now." It's not really a story, but it's not any less of a story than the actual lore of the game. It's a bunch of different things that add up to some kind of whole. Even if they're not entirely cohesive, there's still an experience that you play through, and it is kind of a story in a sense. So that's my crazy crackpot theory for today. I think that the story of Elden Ring is in the messages that other players left for you. Unfortunately, I missed all of those in Seamless Co-op, and so I'm happy that I'm playing it now with them back in, because they don't appear in modded versions. World got fucked up, need to begin the cycle anew, light the first flame or whatever. Yeah, exactly right. That's how it always is. Apparently Dark Souls 2 has a bit of a different story. I don't know if that's true or not. I feel like Dark Souls 2 was a little different from what I've heard. Yeah. The real story of Elden Ring is going to be shown in the animated adaptation 2 years from now. Oh, wait, they're actually making a movie? Wait. Wait, what? What? You can't be serious. No. Weak enemy ahead is perfect. That's the other one. Yeah, that's a big one. I love that one. I love when it says weak enemy ahead and you only read it after you've struggled against the boss for like 30 minutes. And you're like, now I know that Claire's the one writing those. Elden Ring movie is in the works. Dude, that's gonna be so sick. Really hyped for that. Oh, I'm a streamer. Elden Ring movie, guys! Yeah, dude! My favorite game is gonna be adapted to a live action movie. We're gonna watch it right here illegally. Yeah, we're gonna watch it. All right, boys, I'll see you over in the Discord to pre-screen the Elden Ring movie. I actually got early access tickets to this one. I think it's going to be probably the best movie ever made. No, I don't think Elden Ring should be a movie. I don't think that's a good idea. The beauty of Elden Ring and the Souls-like games in general is the gameplay. So to make a movie out of it is crazy. Unless you're in the theater, all with DualShock 4 controllers, controlling the characters on the screen and fighting each other, then maybe it'll be good. That might be good then. If everybody came into the theater, why don't they have that? Do they have that? Do they have like massive theaters where people just come in and play games on the screen? Do they have that? Like a party game. Like some kind of like Party Animals or something. Just like Oh, Party Animals this weekend at the UMC theater. Like for 2 hours. Just go in with your own controller and play the game. Well, I guess they'd probably want to have and the reason I say my own controller is because I don't want to touch a random movie theater controller. That's gross. Chris Pratt as Radon. Wait, really? Really? Okay. I need to cool it down in here. It's so hot, man. Dude, this is insane. It's 81 degrees. What? What is going on? I don't understand. Oh, wait, maybe if I close that one. Oh my god. This is legitimately insane today. It is 81 degrees in here now. The temperature only rises, and it's not cooling down. I don't know if our AC is working, dude. I mean, I feel cool air coming out, though. It's just real chugging right now. Yeah, it's 81 degrees inside. That's right. What temperature is it outside right now? Probably like 100. Yeah, it's 96 outside. That's normal, though. My thermostat's set at 76, which is pretty comfortable. It's not that right now. I was trying to resolve that because I can't, like... it is too hot in here for me to play a video game. Like... If it remains this hot, I'll just have to like chat for like 6 hours because it's like my brain cannot function with it being that hot out. But it feels like it's cooling down a bit now. Yeah, it's definitely cooling down. Yeah, it's getting... Actually, should I close the door? Would it be colder if I closed? No. The marble floor. we do have a very cool tile floor, actually. So it that does help. When you're walking on it, it's always cool on your feetsies, but it is very hot otherwise. It's cooling down now because I shut every other vent in the house. None of my roommates are home, so it's fine. I shut every vent in all of their rooms and the common room. Now only my vent is pumping out cold air, and the air intake is right outside my door. So all of that hot air is getting pushed that way and going out. So it is getting, it feels substantially better now. The thermostat still reads 81 though, so it'll probably be running the entire time. A Freon change? Possibly, actually. I might need to get that looked at. What's up, Brian? Also, hello. All right, let's start the game. Now that it's cooling off, let's begin. I think we safely can do that now. We were in the middle of we had just started a case rather, but we're in the middle of the homicide cases still. So I think I don't think this is the final one, but it is still probably going to be the same deal, where we're investigating a string of murder cases that are all apparently perpetuated by the same person. That's what I'm kind of believing. I feel like everyone we've arrested so far has been not the culprit. So yeah, it's a string of serial killer murders. Oh wait, we caught the guy though. I refuse to believe that it was him though. But we caught a guy that was very main villain-esque. But it was so easy to catch him. Like, it wasn't hard. So I don't know. Those are Brian's eyes right now. Those are his eyes. That's what they look like. For real. The Law and Order. we could add that. Yeah, I could definitely add that. I'd be good with adding that.
Of course, we will look into it. Yes, I'm aware that it's an election year.
Oh.
Keep a hold of your hat, Counselor. Now is not the time to lose your nerve. It would appear that someone has hocked a rose gold wedding ring and matching engagement ring. Sound familiar?
Deirdre Muller.
Press the pawnbroker and see what you can find out. The address is 348 South Main Street. The Muller case goes before the grand jury next week, and the DA does not want any egg on his face. Then get out to the railroad depot on Santa Fe Avenue. We have another poor unfortunate found this morning beside a railroad line. 40-year-old white woman.
Right, Skipper.
The women don't find you handsome? They should at least find you...
What is happening? Wait, what is happening? What is that? It's cinematic. Why is this happening? Hello? What? What the fuck is this?
Hey, fuck you!
No, fuck you! That's it. Controller issues, I guess. Classic Steam, huh? Let me reconnect and... You're already playing the game only an hour and a quarter in? Rare. It feels like it's been so much longer than that. I feel like I've been talking for 3 hours. Maybe that's because it was so hot in here, though.
She was 13 if she was...
Wait. I'm still spinning without the controller on. Wait, what? Wait. Wait, the controller's off.
You got a problem, pal?
The control... in every game. Dude, it's the theater mode. It's like the extras menu where you go into the game and it's like...
What are we waiting for?
Remember the old games that did that where it was like, oh, you can view the 3D models of everything in the extras menu. I would always view everything in those, though. I loved that. Do they still do that? Oh, me in every game that lets you view... Oh, you literally did say that. Day drinking is normal, but Cole Phelps doesn't day drink. He's one of the only characters that doesn't, actually. Yeah, I got too hyped for this game. Isn't that just every streamer, though? Like, Jack, be honest with me. Isn't that every streamer? Bro reads the first half and ignores the or imagines the second half. I almost changed it again, dude. Bro reads half the message and something. I think I have to quit the game entirely, probably, if I were to guess. I'm going to try to disable Steam input because I think I can use... I think I can just use Xbox. Copywriting doesn't... Wait, why does that work? Dude, I can just ignore copyright, dude. Call me Bungie. Call me Bethesda. Call me... Good luck suing me. I'm about as large as MiHoYo, okay? Good luck. Whoops. The cameraman. Cat. Oh. Wait a second. Copyright and reserved? What does that mean? I read that as cat because it's cat surrounded by an ad sign. What is the difference between copyright and reserved? Wait, is there a reading comprehension test, actually? I've never read about it. What? Now I have no controls at all. Okay. Wait, what's trademark? Wait, yeah, copyright, reserved, and trademark are all different. How have I missed an hour of the stream? The notifications failed me. Tizan, you missed the best content where I just... Well, I guess I talked about video games. Dude, what? What? You came in at the right time, Tizan, for us to have controller issues for like half an hour. It was... I didn't change anything, though. Like, what changed? What? What does this mean? What? I don't know what this means. What is... Oh. What does this mean? Controller support info. This game has partial controller support for the following device models. Check mark your controller. Huh? What the fuck am I looking at? This is my controller. It's a DualShock 4. Look at it, chat. Jack, look at it. It's a DualShock 4. My controller's in the middle. Clearly, it's labeled my controller. You are here. Why is this one check marked? What does that mean? What the fuck does it mean? Shut up. The civil court case. What the fuck is this? What am I looking at? View layout. Okay. It's... Yeah, I'm able to go through it here. Sure. Let's start the game, I guess. It's... I didn't change anything. Where's my green check, bro? Why am I not Twitter verified? Jack's messages are getting harder and harder to read. He wants me to read all of it, but he's making it more difficult. Oh my god. He's abbreviating now, too. Yeah, I did talk about all the MGS lore in depth, such as him flipping multiple times as he jumps out of the plane. And I almost got gamer angry over the fact that he wasn't flipping as much in the remake. Because that would be unacceptable! I don't have Donkey Kong Bongo. I don't have a dance pad. Oh, it was about Delta, yeah. Okay. Wait, can we not skip the cutscene? Why can't we skip the cutscene? Oh, are you actually? Working on a little Snake Eater cover. Are you actually? I'm more hyped for that than I am for Delta Jack. That's fucking cool.
Of course we will look into it. Yes, I'm aware that it's an election year.
You didn't
Keep a
hear
hold
it
of
from
your
me,
hat,
Cat. Reserved.
Now is not the time to lose your nerve. It would appear that someone has hocked a rose gold wedding ring.
Actually, it's
matching engagement ring.
Kurtum.
Sound familiar?
Deirdre Muller.
I'm gonna just pronounce it Kurtum, because that's what it is. Copyright reserved. TM Kurtum.
348 South Main Street.
I need a green check. I need to be verified to play the game.
DA does not want any egg on his face. Then get out to the railroad depot on Santa Fe Avenue. We have another poor unfortunate found this morning beside a railroad line. 40-year-old white woman.
I can't skip this
Right,
cutscene.
Skipper.
I can't. Oh, I'm not spinning around. That's a good start. I could do it without being verified. Dude, if it spun around, I was gonna lose my mind. That would have been so good, though. Damn it. Why did the game have to work and ruin the content? Now I have to play the game. Damn it.
We got a steak ad down on 2nd later tonight.
Wait, what is... Unity. If it's on Unity Engine,
Another
bro.
body and Deirdre Muller's ring. The Emperor may soon have to come to terms with the fact that he's wearing no clothes.
Exactly. Did you get that book of riddles shoved up your ass, Phelps? Is that what your old man paid college tuition for?
I kind of agree with our partner for once. That was pretty bad.
The Emperor will have to come to terms with the fact.
I think his name is. He brought in the case of that poor lady killed.
Cole Phelps is an ultra nerd, but I definitely respect him the most out of all of these cops.
You were twice as smart.
Oh, could I get a gun right off the bat today? Please? No?
I say we bust in there and find the goddamn evidence.
Damn it. I always want to get a gun from the back. I was told I could get guns from the back of police cars. But I guess not. Okay, by the way, today we're not...
Admit, this is looking odd.
Anyone could. Just go easy, Phelps.
Today we're not worrying about traffic accidents, is what I was gonna say, but that's already been made quite abundantly clear by my actions.
Along with all of the other indicators.
Cole,
We were driving safely before. Out of my way!
Hey!
But today, no fucks are given. Today,
Cole,
I'm
your motor
unleashed.
was identified by the school's
Oh no, I'm not gonna kill anybody.
These are
No,
guys.
we're still avoiding
have figured
killing
the wrong guy
pedestrians.
before.
That's very
He
off
ran,
the
for
table.
God's sakes.
And he always maintained he was set up.
Gently.
Left.
That was
and
alright. That was a
left,
fellow
and left,
cop.
and
He'll
left again, and
understand.
Right up your ass.
What?
You booth.
What did he say? Everyone can see his bare naked ladies. Also, Snake dies via a golf club in the first 2 hours.
How can I help you boys?
Well, we do
Detectives
get the
Phelps
money
and
taken
Galloway,
out of our
LAPD.
paycheck at the end of the
You have a
day.
rose gold wedding and engagement ring?
David Bremner. Am I gonna get something for this pledge? Gave that bum money, now you guys are gonna leave me short.
How much did you give?
You're already short.
50 bucks?
Try another
My
number.
bad.
20?
Try 10. And feel lucky you're getting it.
I have the rings right here.
The rings of power! Hold on, I need to turn up the volume for me. Here we go. What am I looking? Why am I looking at his ass? What the? Why can I not get out of his ass? Wait, what? What happened to the camera? What am I looking at? Wait, it's like I'm still looking at my notebook. Wait, what if I aim down the... Wait, why did I lose controller now? What the fuck is happening? The game is crashing! What? What is that? This game is really good. This is the first day I've had these issues. I don't know what's happening. I think it's because I changed my I'm using a different Bluetooth receiver for my controller now. I think the computer is ultra confused by that. What the fuck? Get out of here. How do I just like test my controller? Like it's connected right? Bluetooth. How do I open Bluetooth on my computer even? Wireless controller. Connected. Oh. Okay. The buttons seem to be working. Yeah, we're good. If the Bluetooth receiver isn't verified... Well, the problem is it might be still trying to connect to both Bluetooth at the same time. I'm wondering. Gotta go. See you, Brian. This game is really good, though. Do not go away with the impression that it's not. LA Noire is a fantastic game. It's probably something with my computer rather than the game. It's good, trust me. I think it doesn't like me alt-tabbing it constantly. But it was fine with that before. Third time's the charm, boys.
No mustard for me, thanks, mister.
Okay. I have control. That means my traffic incidents that I just committed didn't happen? Maybe? Oh, we were already at the spot. What? Backing up.
Gently.
I'm gonna get good.
Wait, did we already get the rings then? I know we were in the middle of talking to him.
How can I help you boys?
Detectives Phelps and Galloway, LAPD. You have a rose gold wedding and engagement ring?
Okay.
David Bremner. Am I gonna get something for this pledge?
I need to relax. I need to stop pressing things.
How much did you give him?
$50.
Try another number.
This game is unstable. It didn't let me plug in 30 controllers at once and spam every input. This game sucks. Here.
What's this mark here?
Maker's mark. Usually traceable. That one came from Hartfield's Jewelry down on Broadway.
Thanks for the tip.
Traceable?
Does this mark mean anything?
Hallmark.
Yeah, it's
Gives you an idea of
22K.
quality.
Dude, Cole Phelps' reading comprehension is lower than mine. Damn. That's crazy. 51% of the way through the entire manga?
What have you got on the guy who brought these in?
Goes by the name of Percy B. Shelley. Gave an address. 15 Poland Street, London,
Or wait,
Tulare County.
are you reading Dracula the
Give us a
book?
description of the man who pawned these rings?
Not sure.
Like the original book?
Medium height, medium build, dark hair, I think.
Yeah, okay, sick.
Sorry. He
That's
just had
sick.
one of those forgettable faces.
I've wanted to read that novel
Be in touch,
forever.
Mr. Bremner.
It's like a bunch of different newspaper articles, right? Or that's how it's written. Didn't you reveal to me that that's not the first vampire novel, though? Or was that, did that end up to not be true? Because I always thought Dracula was the origin of all that. Common folk speak as... Oh, he writes their accents phonetically. That kind of like that kind of thing, though, but it can be hard to read. Solved any crimes? Dude, we've solved the crime of the controller not working, dope. Maybe. That's about it. We had some weird controller issues. But I also broke the game, dope. You'll be happy to know. I alt-tabbed in the middle of pulling out my notebook, and for some reason it then had the camera angle inside my character. What is happening? Get in the... No, I want to drive! Let me in the car! Why did he get in on my side? What psychopath gets in the car on the driver's side and scooches over the emergency brake over to the passenger? Carmilla predates it. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought you had said. Carmilla is a true vampire novel from 1872. I need to read that one then. I need to read both of them.
We have a problem.
We could have the local troopers check out the Tulare County address.
Yeah, I imagine they were
The address
myths
is
about
bogus.
them forever.
Herp is having fun with us. The guy who's been sending the Dahlia letters is also the guy who pawned these rings.
How do you figure that one?
Percy Bysshe Shelley wrote the poem that came with the Dahlia letter. If the Dahlia letters are genuine, then the man who killed Elizabeth Short may have also killed Deirdre Mullen.
What?
And how do we prove that, Phelps? Skipper ain't gonna like this one bit.
We're gonna have to rely on this guy tripping up on his own.
Hell yeah, dude. Okay.
KGPL to all units. Citizen reports man with a gun.
Yep. I'm on my way. I'm on my way.
Code 2 identify.
Dude, that's sick. Okay, so this case is going to be related to the Dahlia after all. So we allegedly caught the guy that was doing the serial murders, but maybe not. Like, I don't know. But we're still after the original killer then. Cool. It continues. I was hoping it would. Ravens. I don't know what's Ravens. What? Vampire-like traits. Okay, yeah. Like what? Like sucking blood or being really hot. Which of those is a vampire? Oh my god. Also, I don't like vampires. Okay, for the record, I'm not a huge fan. But it's objectively that they're made to be okay. Dracula is hidden. Only in the sense that it's sexual representation of puritanical or Catholic. Okay, yeah. I figured that was kind of what it is, yeah. Yeah. I don't know what got hidden there, Jex, but... Romeo and Juliet. Oh, I guess they've kind of become fairy tale characters nowadays. They're not really, but... Ability to turn into bats, no reflection in the mirror, unnatural charm, that's a bit, sucks blood. And you don't invite them in your door. Sparkles in the sunshine. Night walking.
KGPL to all units. Citizen reports man with a gun. Union and Rockwood Street.
Oh, and the aversion to water, right. I forgot about that one as well.
11K, go ahead.
11 King. Citizen reports man with a gun.
Damn it! I said cough it up.
It's the one about Catholic society being perverted for horror as well as Stoker's own repressed sexuality being written, which is all true. I don't know what word gets censored, though. Sleeps in a coffin. Yeah.
LAPD!
I completely ignored what the guy did, but it doesn't matter. It's a side quest. And this is my time to shine, boys. I don't know if I was supposed to shoot him or not. Oh, it's Carmilla's literally a lesbian novel then? What? I guess that makes sense though, because I think Carmilla and the only connection I have with Carmilla is from Castlevania, which probably, I don't know, it's implied. Oh, queer got censored. Queer, oh, it's probably because people use it as an insult, huh? But like, it's just a word, right? Yeah, I should uncensor that one if I have the ability to do so. I think I do, because it said it got auto-modded, not that it got Twitch banned, which is different. A morgue-only run? Is that... Yeah, every criminal dead. I'm not interrogating anybody in this because I don't understand their facial expressions. I'm simply shooting on sight. Turning left? More like right, nerd. Nope.
God, you're gonna kill us!
Now, relax, dude. Also dope. Did you see that? I mean, you probably did. That Stalker got remastered. Stalker, all 3 Stalkers got remastered.
Calm down.
It doesn't seem like they get remastered real well, but yeah, at least they did it.
Any central units, 459 suspects to be taken into
Oh, damn it. Now I have to go back to another side quest. I'm not ignoring any side quests. We're immediately taking them as we get them. I was trying to see if the remasters are more stable. Because if they are, I would 100% like get back into Clear Sky and Call of Pripyat like immediately. I would start playing them immediately. If they're more stable, I would stream them too, because I would love to get back into that. More Stalker is better in my opinion. But I did you also see, Dope, that they took out all the Russian dialogue? That shit's so dumb. I'm gonna probably get a mod that adds it back in, though. I'd imagine that's very possible. Also, they went back on some things, I think, already. Slight update on that. I think they added back in the signs that they took out that were about Lenin. I think they added them back in. I don't know.
Central units, 459 suspects to be taken into custody at the trolley station on Lucas Avenue. Stand by for further.
Seems like a good remaster. Okay, I was wondering. I was wondering if it was.
11 King, 2459 suspects cited in the vicinity of the trolley station on Lucas Avenue between Court and Colton.
Okay, it does run fine? Hell yeah. Okay, good.
Whoa there.
I was just wondering if they actually improved it substantially. I was wondering if it was gonna still be kind of the same dealio. Because the screenshots that I looked at, honestly, it looks the same as the mod pack that you already gave me. Like, they might have just used the mod pack. Ooh.
Breathe, Phelps. Breathe.
You should have iced those folks.
Oh, they
Leave
actually
no
updated the
witnesses,
engine?
you
That's
stay
good.
out of the
I'm not
post.
riding all the way to Santa Ana and then on to Cincinnati with you pissing in my
But
ear.
I'm tired of always being on the
Pissing?
lam.
I don't have a choice. A stick-up charge is still a stick-up charge, and I ain't going back inside.
Oh, it was National Dracula Day?
Anything stupid.
Was it actually? I do need... I want like a Humvee, dude. That's not this era, though. Get out of the way, lady! Oh, it's a green beetle! Get the green beetle!
Don't go to sleep on me. Get me back in close.
Up! No, we lost so much time! Out of the way! Out of the way! Fortunately, we have an omniscient radar. Although I think that's because we have other police updating us on their location in lore. Someone confirm? No, I don't know. There it is.
Hit it. Clean this asshole off.
He went the opposite way I predicted. I'm locking in. Get him, Bart! Oh my god, he wiped him out. That wasn't even me. Whoa, whoa, whoa!
You gotta get me closer.
He definitely ran that guy over and the game was like, no he didn't, no he didn't. Oh my god. Apprehend this. They got out? Why did they get out? Oh, they crashed. They suck. Die! Alright, let's apprehend him. True, I am always trying to find a slightly faster route.
Put your hands where I can see
But it
them.
does me so much harm. Because I just end up crashing into the side thing. But I want it to be cool, dude. I want to take a jump and be like...
KGPL. Code 4 at the Lucas Avenue trolley station. The 459 suspects are in custody.
Roger, 11K. All units, code 4 on the 459 suspects at the Lucas Avenue trolley station.
Yeah, I'll be playing Stalker soon then. Expect that coming pretty soon. I said I wasn't initially going to play... I said I wasn't going to play Clear Sky on stream.
Just go easy, Phelps.
But I am. Because I looked back at the Stalker footage. I'm editing a video together. It's nearly complete, where it's every death that I had in the original Stalker. And I want to... It just made me want to play more on stream. It's such a good time. Whoop.
Jesus, Phelps.
The only times I wasn't having a good time was the very end, where I was like, fuck, dude. I thought I was going to finish it this stream. So I won't make that mistake again. If it ends up running too long, I'll just cut the stream and then come back the next day. Yeah, I'm
going steady. Come on.
Okay, thank God that pole existed, because otherwise those guys were gonna be dead. That pole saved their lives. Now I know the function of those poles. It's to save civilians. Sir, your car's on fire. You might want to get that checked by a mechanic. Not me. Drive safely. Get off your cape. Ah, Marshall, you made me look away. Marshall, I have a flat tire because of you. Oh, wait, it's not a flat tire. It's a broken engine. Hold on, let me... Why is the text floating? Well, just see, there's your problem. You got floating text. All right, partner, let's take a look at it. Partner, how about you drive?
You're behind the wheel.
Willie... There's no way that works, dude.
Ready? Follow me.
It was undrivable.
We should do this development with the rings under our hat.
Oh, he fixed it up.
We're all on the same team, Rusty.
Chain of command, Phelps. The skipper will decide who needs to know. Got it?
I get it, Rusty. I just don't like it.
Yeah, Marshall's streaming again. Definitely check him out. We are dipping back into it and wanting to get around creative. Yes, for sure.
What have you got?
The Negro, Nelson Gaines, called it in.
Whoa!
I came down here to make sure him and the other guy,
Get off your
Jameson,
case and
stuck
get on my case,
Jameson
please.
found the body.
Gladly.
something like that.
How many books do you think I've read in May?
We'll talk to the coroner. Keep an eye on both of them.
17. Deadly Premonition is happening before the next Stalker is. I will say that. Deadly Premonition is going to be happening really soon. Sooner than you even imagine. It's actually already happening.
Tell me exactly what happened.
In an alternate timeline.
Cars over to the main line when I saw this man here lying on top of this woman. The woman wasn't moving and
Just
seemed to be in
14?
a bad
Okay.
way.
All right. I was 3 off, though.
About 7:30
That's
this morning.
not
sir.
bad.
Thanks for your help.
Insane,
Give
though.
Patrolman Hart your
How many?
details.
Guess how many books I've...
You can go now.
You already know. Yeah, Jex reads. Manga, I will say, is... I count it as... I don't know if I'd count it as a book. But I definitely count it as reading. I don't know if I count it in that book stat, though. I'd count a light novel as a book. As half a book. Remember, actually, that saying that? Yeah, gatekeeping reading. I was just about to say, what I just said reminds me, how many of you had, like, reading programs in school? I don't know if everybody had that, but we had, like, reading programs in school where it would be, the requirement was, like, a certain amount of pages. And they would always count it by pages. They would be like, okay, you are required to read 500 pages this semester. And it's like, what is a page? Like, There's all different types of books with all different types of font sizes and margins and different reading levels as well. Like, what is a page? Why are you arbitrarily deciding that it's a page? It was a strange requirement, and I found it so funny because it was like I always thought it was kind of gatekeepy. It was like and like kind of taking the joy out of reading in a sense. Just by them saying it that way, like, you must read the requisite amount of pages. Like, it makes it drier than, like, just like, you should read 3 books. 3 books. Pick 3 books. Read them. But no, it's like, you gotta read this certain amount of pages. Doesn't have to be... Doesn't matter. Just 500 pages from anything. Manga has more words. That's true. Than poetry, yeah. That's true. Okay, a lot of people had the reading program thing. I was wondering if Dope did, mate. Don't know if we did, but we got offered the opportunity to borrow books. Okay. Yeah, I feel like that might be an American program. Something tells me. I had the AR. Yeah, it was called AR, Accelerated Reader. That's right. Yeah, that's what I had as well. Oh, we had to read books to add up to a certain amount of points. Oh, dude, Harry Potter was what everybody picked, Jack. Everybody, because Harry Potter is like so easy to read and it's so long that it's like, it works for that program. So I used Harry Potter as well. Dude, I read Order of the Phoenix, dude. I fucking maxed out my level twice because it was like one entire requirement doubled because Order of the Phoenix is so long. Oh, and Claire as well. We had a thing where we needed to read a book, and there was a quiz, and for every correct answer, you got points with 100 being maxed. That's very similar to what we had. That's very incredibly similar. We had to take a quiz as well on the book. Usually people would just watch the movie because they didn't like reading. They would watch the movie and then try to answer the questions, and it wouldn't work because the quiz was specifically designed to be only for people that read the book. They would like intentionally ask questions that only book readers would know. I haven't read Catcher in the Rye. I've had so many people say it's a good one though. I think my mom hates that book, by the way. I don't know why, but I want to read it for a multiplicity of reasons. Because it's a classic, because everybody recommends it, because I want to see why my mom hates it. But me and my mom do have very similar tastes when it comes to a lot of media, so I might hate it too. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Great Gatsby sucks. I'm sorry, dude. I did not enjoy The Great Gatsby. I think it's poorly written. I don't find it interesting. And the entire it has that kind of classic book thing that they do where stuff happens and it's just complete, like the event of Delilah being ran over. That's what happens, right? Whoever it is being ran over is completely random, and it's meant to be like, don't you get it, dude? It's not about the event itself. It's about how it affected the characters. And I'm like, yeah, but it's still random. Like, I don't like random things happening in a story. It should make... Things should lead naturally from one thing to the other.
Maybe someone at Mensch's will remember her.
Maybe they'll mention her. Maybe they'll mention her. You read a book about yourself. Okay, listen. I'm not Harry Potter, okay?
Got this gadget whiz guy putting recording devices at the place of me.
Just be like me and don't do it. Marshall, the based non-reader. No, I mean, read it. The requirements of the AR program always annoyed me. I was just like, I was just gonna read on my own. Don't force me to read something. Marshall watches Neon Genesis Evangelion, which is essentially just as in-depth as reading a book. The plot is so in-depth that you have to essentially read several Wikipedia entries to understand what the fuck is happening. So I don't actually think that I qualifies as reading. What is the... search Google. What is the black moon and white moon? My friend literally paused because I watched Neon Genesis recently with my roommate. He paused the episode 24, and he paused and said, so I need to tell you a lot that the anime has not stated at all. And I was like, what is this gonna be about? And then he gave me this huge lore drop about aliens coming from the outer space and whatever the fuck. And I was like, oh, okay. But none of that is in the anime, so I went and read it on Wikipedia. I did. And I was
Go to the lot and see what they know
Neon
about it.
Genesis Evangelion
That's gonna be
Wikipedia or
difficult,
whatever.
Cole. Keystone Studio lot closed back in 41.
Thanks for ruining it. If that ruins it for you, it doesn't make any sense. That has nothing to do with most of the plot. Trust me, okay? The black moon and the white moon and all of that, honestly, it's a side thing to it. It doesn't actually have anything to do with the show. It's a lot of background lore that does not matter, in my opinion. I think the meat of the show is what happens to Shinji. The what? The what? Shut up. It plays into themes I like as well. Wait, does it? Okay, we'll have to talk about that because they completely r/whoosh on that because I have no idea. Yeah, you'll have to explain that to me. I know why. Wait. I know why she would hate Catcher in the Rye. You have to look deeper into it. If you just take it at surface level, it seems dumb. Ah, I see. Okay, so it's a more that makes sense. Yeah, my mom's not known for. I mean, she's of an older generation in which they had less media literacy, is what I would call it. Not calling them dumb because she knows fucking everything now. Like it's just a learned trait. Back in the day, people didn't really think that much about the media they consumed. Kind of a more modern thing. As media gets more complicated. Reading bingo. Oh, wait, really? You have a reading bingo thing? That's kind of cool. What's the free slot? What did you use for the free slot, I should say? Wait, I am glad you aren't? Wait, aren't what? Count of Monte Cristo is sick, dude. I need to read it. I haven't read it. But I know that it is sick. I'm definitely going to be reading that one like really soon. Alice in Wonderland is fantastic as well. What a good 2 books that it is. Dude, we're just talking about books. I'm sorry, I'm not investigating the case. Fuck the case, dude. The art style ruined it for me? Really? Really? I love Neon Genesis's art style. I adore Neon Genesis's art style. The fact that it's still that hand-drawn animation that is yeah, they'll just over-animate someone grabbing a pencil. Like, that shit is sick to me. I love that. Pride and Prejudice, I've heard, is really good as well. The Black Moon is very important, but we can't discuss it here. Yeah, well, I definitely want to have like a 3-hour conversation with you about that. Yeah, let's do that. I've almost, by the way, I've watched 3 of the Rebuild movies. I need to watch the final one, and then I'll have an opinion on those. I'll be able to tell you. Be able to tell you if they're worth watching or not. Jack and Daxter won without collecting any orbs. Why? Why would you do that, Claire?
Also, that means you're playing the game with me in it, Sly.
Some people do, John. Some people don't. It's a mix.
Wouldn't park there if I were you.
I'm gonna sneeze again, dude. I'm gonna sneeze again. Oh, I'm not Harry Potter. What if I am? I'm the boy who lived. I'm one of them. I'm one of the boys who lived. I adore 90s anime. I do. That's true. Dude, wait, when did Legends of Galactic Heroes come out? Was that 90s or 80s? That might have actually been 80s. Legend of Galactic Heroes. I need to read the novels for those too, because they're actual novels, not light novels. I'm gonna sneeze again, bro! Yeah, the detective's about to sneeze. I can't sneeze, dude. I can't do it. I'm in that state where you know you need to, and you can't do it. Uh, 1988. Yeah, dope is correct. 1988 to 1997 though, so it lasted for a good long while. I love that style. Love it. Absolutely adore it. It's not perfect, and that's why it's good. David Street. Dear Evelyn, I hope this letter finds you in a better way than when we last parted. Bitter words were exchanged. You had taken too much liquor, and we both know what that makes you become.
Someone was trying to get her to come home.
But I am not writing to harass and accuse. I am writing to apologize. I was heartbroken seeing what had become of my little girl and what she's doing to herself. You are destroying your body and your soul with liquor, Evelyn, and it is harder for me to watch than you can imagine. But only God Almighty above us has the right to judge, and so I beg your forgiveness. I've been in contact with a sanitarium here in Connecticut on your behalf. They say your condition is an illness, Evelyn, and that it can be treated. You only need to check yourself in. It will not. I didn't even see Jex's comment. I was just like, I'm gonna play for a second. That's so funny. Look at my bingo card since you're already ignoring your game. Whoop, locks in. Ryan. Oh fuck! I just unplugged my headphones, dude. I got. Dude, what the fuck just happened? Dude, Joe, that made me physically react and tear the headphone cord out of my headphones. Joe, you just got... Reinhardt von Lohengram is the best character. He is the best character. McDonald's! I got the McDonald's shorts right now. The McDonald's attire, I should say.
Hey, can you give me a hand? I got a hard case I need to break.
Shut up! I'm talking to Jack right now. I need to blow my nose, dude. Best character, Reinhardt von Lohengram, is the most... That took me by utter shock and surprise, and you're fucking right about that. The man is noble. With mayonnaise socks. Why did I just show my feet to the camera? Fuck. Ads are about to start playing. I'm gonna blow my nose. We've made so much progress. Right? Oh fuck! I just hit my headphone. Dude, new piss flavor chat. New piss flavor. Pog. When I'm awake and when I'm not working, I'm not wearing diapers. And not gaming. Okay, I wear diapers all the time. Every single second of every single day. This is during ads, so nobody will ever see it. Real quick. Aim at the gates! Leon! Metropolis! Duelist! Schindler's List! Irishman! Wolf!
Wouldn't park there if I were you.
Why am I crouched?
Still waiting.
I'm coming. I'm gonna speed run strat this. See this?
Still not here. Oh. No. I'm having flashbacks. Having flashbacks, yo. No, maybe this isn't worth waiting for. Let's just continue on.
Which of these venues is located in Greenwich? Oxygen. I'm assuming there's oxygen there, otherwise they couldn't live. Yes! My bad. What the?
You know, I've seen better in life.
What?
Be free.
Ah! I swear,
What?
Every time this happens, I was like, if I don't move here, I will live. But I'm gonna try to move just to like prove that I can do something. But I knew that I was gonna die. I knew that I was gonna die. We made it up. I just someone was talking trash. Exactly. Yeah. Cat hates Sweden. No, not
Okay,
it.
wait.
Hey! I turned a fan. I stole my roommate's fan just now because it is now 82 degrees. It's only rising. So I'm blowing more air out of here. 82 in here. It's insane. Wait, I hate Sweden. Wait, what? When did I say that? I didn't say that. When did I say that? Yeah, 82 is way too fucking hot. It has never been that hot in here. AC definitely needs to be looked at. I'm going to be calling the landlord immediately after the stream and saying, well, not after because she'll be asleep, but tomorrow. And I will be like, okay, we need to fucking get this looked at because I think it's broken. No, it's been running for a while. I would imagine. I kind of figured it would break down this summer. I don't know if it's broken down though, because I still feel cool air. It's just not being very efficient. So probably Freon, or like maybe just need to clean the vents. I don't know. But there shouldn't be anything in the external vents, and I've changed the intake filter. So.
Hey, can you give me a hand? I got a hard case.
You literally said it in a clip. What? Wait, which one? Which clip did I say I hate Sweden in? What? Did I actually? That doesn't sound like something I would have said. We already read the letter. And we got her. Okay, let's play the game. Cox is his landlord. If they were, I would not be here.
Personal items, not booze. It's an angle worth investigating.
Isn't it? 2 large suitcase, small suit. Okay, so she was moving somewhere. But she ordered a bowling pin. That is a strange thing to buy. 1 bowling pin? I like how it just says close. Close. Just close.
I got this gadget whiz guy putting recording devices at the place.
Could be the evaporator. Happened to me last year. Fair enough. Mine. Yeah, I'll have the landlord see. They have some pretty competent people that come out and look at it. So, we'll see. I have a clip reel playing, but I wouldn't have said that though. When? What? Wait, what were my exact words? Was it like Sweden sucks? I'll look at the bingo thing. If I alt tab in the game again, it will break probably. So I'm not gonna look at it now. But I also know that you know that I won't look at it now, and so you were expecting that. And so if I look at it later, I will be merely playing into your hands. Fuck Sweden. I really fucking hate Sweden. Wait a second. Okay, wait. What? What are you talking about? Hold on.
Wouldn't park there if I were
No. Okay, I said I wasn't gonna alt tab. Hold on. If I pause the game and then alt tab, maybe it'll be okay. Hold on a second. There's no way I said that. What was I playing? What game was I playing? Or was I just... What was I doing? What are you talking about? What are you... You've got to be... You've got to be gaslighting me. Okay, but... You were shitting on Sweden. Play the BRB screen. I've got you one better. We're gonna just go through the clips real quick. Not all of them. Oh God, no. But we're gonna find it. Obviously, it wasn't a recent one because I would have remembered that. We're gonna start from like Sweden. Would it have been called Sweden? No. Wait, why is Gripper... Why is Gripper something that I can search for? Why is Gripper a recently searched item? Why is Gripper in here? It might have been Soul's game. Oh, okay. I had a sword. Okay. I missed. You blew up from a jar head. I do know that one. That's this one. Look how fast I found that. Damn.
You know, I've seen better in life.
What?
Be free.
I swear, what? Every time. Why is
this
dude? Look
happens-
how fucked up my hair is in this clip.
Every time this happens, I was like,
Look how fucked up my hair is. Wait, how do I make the clip bigger? Why is my hair incredibly... What is going on, dude? I'm playing a Souls-like game. I'm sweaty.
What? Be free.
Oh, you found it. You found it? Fuck Sweden. I really fucking hate Sweden. Oh my God, That may be the best fucking... Fuck Sweden. I really fucking hate Sweden. Oh, wow. John, that is probably the... Oh my god. That is probably the funniest thing that anybody's ever done in chat ever. Oh wow, that is big brain as fuck. And I'm laughing while I say it like a absolute, like, out of context. It seems like I'm a psychopath. Fuck Sweden. I really fucking hate Sweden. But at least I still have chat under my head. So people know, okay? Wow. Okay. That's not the fucking thing though. Okay, we still haven't found the one. It was a real clip, right? It was after that one. The clips aren't in any particular order. They play randomly. So it was Marshall impression. What is this? What? I don't want to admit bro, my BioShock mid as fuck. I'm not gonna lie to you. Marshall email love to see. Shut up, me. Oh. He doesn't even talk like that. What? I just zoomed in on... Okay, whatever. I just zoomed in to like make the screen bigger on this one, but on my other monitor, the Twitch site zoomed in there as well. I did not know it worked like that. Before the new one. Okay, so privileged streamer. Dude, I don't understand. I didn't even see that John redeemed something until I looked over to this screen. I have to look at this monitor now? I have to look at both. I have to look at you guys. I have to look at this one. I have to look at the game. What is going on, dude? Must be nice, man. British people. It's not going to be... It's about Sweden. It's about... Where? Where would it be? Oh, you can hear the fan in the mic really bad, too. I hear it. Listen to it. You can kind of hear it in the background, I think. It was a Gamedale clip. Oh! Oh! Then there's a certain range in which that was, it's not bad? Okay. I did it. You beat Jack 1? Oh, wait. You also definitely said Jack and Daxter, not Sly Cooper 1, and I made a reference to Bentley. They're very close together in my head. Jack and Daxter is fantastic. I actually prefer Jack and Daxter to Sly Cooper. I know many don't, but I love Jack and Daxter. Wait, so it's a Gamedale clip. It would be after the System Shock ones then, because I started doing Gamedale fairly recently in terms of this channel. So it wouldn't have been... It would have been after Amnesia, after Mass Effect, after Elden Ring, after Alan Wake. I didn't do Gamedale until... like... around this... like, after the Suika game era. Definitely after all this. I would have started Gamedale around Outer Wilds time. Okay, here we go. Wait, this is literally the most recent clips. What? No, it's not. Didn't Minnie claim a book review at the beginning of stream? Yeah, but I don't give a shit. I didn't say that. Fixed. You know, I know what it is. I know what it fucking is. Yep, Deponia. It is. Fuck, dude, that was. I ruined my mic again. Sorry, chat. Hey. Okay, fixed. I laugh at funny Mike. Okay. I'm thankful that that doesn't still happen. Can't you search on GameDull? No. Because I often when I'm in the GameDull screen, I'm like even this one, it says I'm playing Outer Wilds right now. You had a dark gray shirt on. That's unusual. I sent you a screenshot to help you. Oh shit. Let me look. Oh, it's the Grogu shirt. What's up, Precious 112233? What's going on? Welcome in. Okay, so it would have been Grogu shirt, GameDull background. That would have been... I don't even know when that would have been. When have I worn a Grogu shirt while playing GameDull? Oh, wait a second! And your screenshot is I'm in the right side of the screen. That's actually huge intel because I've been on the left for quite a while. So it was back in the right side screen days. Okay. We're getting closer. New piss flavor. I don't think it's that. Drinking Dr. Pete today. How about you? They got this. Yeah. Yeah, right side era. How's stream going today? Fucking... Well, it would be going better if I had some... If I was playing the game... No, it would be going better if I had some graphic design emotes, I think. I would really like that. Okay, who would have guessed? This is not the... No, it's not that. It wouldn't be there. No, I'm not wearing Grogu's shirt in that one. Damn. Oh, Martial Impression. I was wearing the Grogu shirt during GameDull that day. Yeah, Sweden sucks. I mean... apparently. I've apparently said that. Oh! What just happened? Oh, I'm wearing the shirt. We're playing GameDull. This is Catception. Okay, so we need to really lock in for this because there's probably going to be... What is happening? I mean to do that. Wait. No, what? No. Wait. I just someone was talking trash about Bookerbeard. Nobody's ever talked trash about Bookerbeard in the world. Why is the ghost in here? Shut up, me. The ghost like 30 me. Out of here. Who is real anymore? You sneaky little ass. What am I talking about? This is gonna drive me insane. How is it not that one? How is it not this one? That was the one. Oh. I realized I have been paid via strange means, so I made it. Wait, no. Catception may people out there. Wait, you're the only one who submitted anything? I know it. Hey! Wait, I'm talking in the song while this is while I'm... I'm gonna play in the middle of that? Oh, This is a wild fucking thing for a new viewer to come into, by the way. I don't even know how to... I'm not even going to try to explain it. My masterpiece, so I made it 3 a.m. while in... Exactly! Can we get a happy birthday for the Swedish people out there? Did you guys know it's International Swedish Day? It is. I know it is. We are almost at the core. It's International Swedish Day. Okay, it was International Swedish Day when this happened. Okay. Good intel.
I just someone was talking trash.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Cat hates Sweden.
No.
No, not
Okay,
it.
wait.
Did you guys know it's International
Queen,
Swedish Day? What? It is. I know it doesn't sound. We are almost at the core.
Why is Mimi the ghost in here? Can we get this ball out of here?
Being Swedish unironically. Hey, me. Okay. Oh, I forgot. It's no. What do you mean there? Well, I didn't hear me say I hate Sweden. I heard you say that people said I hated Sweden, but I said I didn't.
You
made it up.
Someone was talking trash.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Cat hates Sweden.
No.
No, not
wait.
Did you guys know it's International Swedish Day? It is.
Hey,
That's the one? I didn't say I hated Sweden. I didn't say it.
Skip.
Fuck yeah. I didn't say it.
Why me? The ghost in here. 30 me. Out of here.
Who is real anymore? You
hate
sneaky
me.
little ass.
Okay.
It didn't say I hated Sweden. I said it's International Swedish Day and I was reading like what chat said. Cat hates Sweden. That's what Nazo said. Nazo said that. I didn't even say that. I just read what she said and then said that I didn't say that. That's not true. Dude, I don't even hate Sweden. Fuck Sweden. I really fucking hate. I don't hate it. Clearly. Okay, we've found the bottom of it. I didn't even hate Sweden. It was a lie from the very beginning. Hey, we're playing a game. The problem is, Kat, I am genuinely sure you said jokingly in a rage voice, I fucking hate Sweden, but I have been through every single listed GameDo clip and I haven't found the audio I was sure I heard. That is hilarious. I actually find that really funny that we looked into every clip and we didn't see it, but it's apparently somehow in the BRB screen, even though it's not a clip. That's so funny. I'm pretty sure it was a full moon during the clip. Dude, I need to categorize these clips a bit more. Wait, can you clip the clip that you saw in the BRB screen? Can the clip be clipped and then we can review it? Because maybe that's what we need to do in order to find it. It might not exist on our earthly plane, only in the BRB plane. All right. Okay, let's get back into LA Noire here. Am I insane? I would really like to argue that I am the insane one. Probably. I'm pretty sure. Dude, I'm not even trying to gaslight chat right now, but essentially that's what's happening because I swear to you, I did not say that. I've never said that. I never will say that. Other than the time that I read chat saying it.
What are you thinking, Ray?
The city keeps tossing us dead bodies. We're just running to catch up.
Okay, that was very helpful.
Detective Phelps, LAPD homicide.
John Ferdinand Jameson.
We need you to answer some questions, John.
If you don't mind.
Yeah,
I prefer
John.
Ferdinand.
Don't push your luck, knucklehead.
What were you doing to the body, Ferdinand?
You sure you won't be upset?
Try me, Ferdinand.
I was kissing her.
Yeah.
It's not against the law.
Get out of here.
There's no law
You're
against
beating
it.
like a man.
Turn out your pockets, Ferdinand.
That's really weird, by the way. That he was. I love this fucking game. Leo, you came in at the right time then because we just started playing. It feels like we just started playing. We had a chatter come in and say, "Hey, how's the stream been?" And I was like, "Oh, pretty good," and then proceeded to watch some clips that made no sense to the average consumer. It's been 2.5 hours. I'll get there, dude. Oh, by the way, wait. If it's been 2.5 hours, hold on a second. We're not playing the game for a few more minutes. Because okay, the internet has not lagged out at all. Right? Everybody's been good. Nobody's buffered. I haven't seen it go down. I don't see any dropped frames. It hasn't had any disconnects. I think we're good. I think Cox has fixed it once again. Promise you won't be mad. I was kissing her. I mean, honestly, what else are you gonna do? I think we're good. I think we can now play game and stream and not lag out. I'm so glad that I'm not gonna say I'm not gonna say that that it was my fault that the internet had an issue, because it wasn't, because Cox did fix something Monday. It was something wrong with the internet. However, yesterday, Cox fixed something else yesterday. Cox fixed it. Thanks, Cox. You're awesome. Thank you for fixing that. Thank you for fixing my network adapter yesterday. Thank you for disabling the Wi-Fi that I still had enabled, even though I didn't have a Wi-Fi card plugged in because I unplugged it and it was trying to continually go to Wi-Fi and disconnect. Thank you, Cox, for doing that. Thank you. You fixed it. Cox is... Yeah, thank you. It was not my fault. Hey, I didn't do it. I didn't do it. It was Cox. Thank you, Cox, for fixing the problem. Thank you, Cox. Thank you so much. We made it up. I just someone was talking trash. Exactly. Yeah. Cat hates Sweden. No. That's me reading what somebody else said. And also, I don't talk about myself in the third person. I don't talk about myself in the third person. I've never done that. That wasn't... It's been days since I've heard a mouse, and Beans just did the thing where he glances up at the ceiling like he's heard something. Dude, my cat today was staring directly at the trash can as if something was there. There was nothing there, but this guy stared at it for 5 minutes straight. I was watching him and I was like, what are you doing, buddy? Do you see something? And then as soon as I said anything, he looked at me and ran away. He was like, oh shit. Exactly. Cat hates Sweden. I clearly said it as a question. It was a questioning way to say it. It's good lipstick. I want Cole Phelps to take a bite out of it. Harold. What do I have to do here? What? You just wanted me to say that I hated Sweden. That's what you wanted me to say it. But you can't catch me. I don't hate Sweden. The only country I hate... I'm not going to even make that joke. I'm not going to even say it. The only country I hate is the Netherlands. And you can take that to the bank. I can't do anything with this.
Is this yours, Ferdinand?
No. I found it near her purse. I thought she could use some lipstick.
Rusty, stop. Don't hit him.
Antarctica sucks, dude. Nobody even lives there.
You went through her purse?
It wasn't like she needed it. I took a look.
I took a look. It's in a book. He's telling the truth.
Did you take any money?
Wasn't any to take. I found her lipstick and her matchbook over on the mat. Not much else.
No, he's wearing.
He kissed her, right? Oh. Hey. He kissed her. That's why his lips have lipstick on them, I think.
Oh, yeah, I think that's why.
You found the body?
Yes, I did. I work here. I was coming off shift and headed home.
I don't know, Jax. It might be. I got it used. I thought those were your real. Wait. Wait. That's so good, Beck. Oh, that's so funny. I could do a stream like that where I like hold it. Maybe I should do something like that. I should like do a hold up a notebook on Metacam or something. That'd be actually really funny. I already talked about this before, but I really want to do like this game has been good enough that I want to do a bit stream on it. I want to do a bit stream where I have to like maybe it would be a video, not a stream. I don't know. But I want to do like a thing. I have an idea in my head that's not fully developed, so let me just like kind of shit it out. I want to do like a thing where
100% because IKEA told him
like some kind of
asterisk.
freak.
Some assembly required asterisk, and he ended up building a Swedish portal to Narnia instead. Dude still has a grudge against meatballs. Hashtag Swedish trauma, hashtag IKEA revenge arc, hashtag blame forgetful cat.
The Narnia reference was out of left field. Country hatred has to be listed under the no don't list. I don't know what Kitty will or will not do, but it just would think, yeah. Battlefront 1942? Kinda, actually, yeah. Because you do drive vehicles in this game, just like you drive vehicles in Battlefront. It's kind of the same game.
Staring at me like I'm some kind of freak.
I'm not even looking at you. I'm looking at my hands. And my hands are awesome. They have some texture errors, but they're pretty cool. No, I want to do a stream where I like have a bunch of different streamers or just different people, friends or whatever, that have pre-recorded footage of them telling a lie or telling a truth, and then they like make their faces look like the game does. So they'll be like, and then I just like I have like a thing where I'm like, all right, here's this lie or here's this statement from this witness, like chat, vote on if it's true or not, and then we I come to my own conclusions, and then we check whether it is true or not. Something like that would be really funny.
Some kind of freak.
Like kind of like a really scuffed like IRL LA Noire stream, kind of. I don't know. I don't know if it would work though. Like this. Oh, fuck. Me. Oh, yeah. Like kind of like the eyebrow advertisement. Yeah, kind of like that. I thought I killed the game for a second. Beck, I hope your days have been well. I hope you're having a fantastic time. I hope you're doing well. It's been a while. I mean, I know you lurked, but he's lying, right? Because he's looking. What did he say though? He said, "Did you take any money?"
Why didn't you report the body, Jameson? Do you know how this is going to look to a jury?
A jury? What gives? I could tell that she was dead. I came through here about midnight last night. She wasn't here then.
Let me belt him again.
You're under arrest, Jameson. We'll see how this plays out. Until then, you can think a little on how you'd like to be treated if you were found dead.
I'm telling you, it's not illegal. Me and some friends of mine...
He got punched again?
Get this sack of shit into a
Wait,
cell.
he gets punched
I'll
twice?
deal with him later. Sure, Rusty.
What is this Three Stooges?
Wouldn't park there if I were you.
Oh, that's so good. Oh, she's not naked this time. That's good.
Another missing ring.
Certainly seems I've been swabbing a lot of bare fingers recently.
Yeah, it's the same MO though. It's like the edit in the Mass Effect series of you punching the reporter in all 3 games. It's sort of the same vibes there.
Smell?
Very good. There is the usual evacuation smell, but it appears she's been living rough for quite some time.
Very strong smell of alcohol.
Well, the autopsy will tell, but I would assume that she was inebriated.
Can you be more exact about the time of death?
No later than 2 a.m. The state the body was in, a 1 or 2 hour window is the best I can do.
You want to leave me alone so I can get some work done? Go play in front of the trains.
What? Who said that? Did the cameraman say that? Why did he say that to me? I didn't hit the reporter in my playthrough because I played Paragon Shepherd, but I've seen the edits. Blue phone, blue phone.
Phelps, 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
I need an address on Levine's Liquor. Closest store to the Santa Fe Avenue rail yard, if possible.
Just a moment, Detective. Closest store would be the one at 939 South Hope Street.
Thank you.
Dude, imagine he was just calling his grandma on the phone. That'd be so good. This is Cole Phelps, 147. Grandma, I need an identification on the suspect. What? Honey, I just got finished with bingo. What's all this? What's going on?
Read that those goddamn Chinese want to sell the relief food that we're sending them?
Yeah. Yeah, right.
Cold!
Oh! Oh my god!
People are starving. They can't do that.
Want to sell the food to fund the civil war against the communists.
Really? I guess that's okay then.
Armies can't fight without food. Spend all your money on weapons, but you still have to have the will to fight. Fortunately, the Reds will win in China.
Watch your mouth. You know what you're saying?
The people of this country overthrew a king. You think the Chinese will balk at an emperor if they are starving?
I think the power's gone to your head, Phelps.
No, dude, they were having a good conversation. I ran that lady over. But she, like, teleported game physics-wise out of the way, so she's fine. I actually liked that. That conversation was interesting. Yeah. based
come on!
based Cole Phelps. I like to call him hindsight 2020 Phelps, because he's very much like, you know, a character written in this time period that is like he had all the knowledge from our current era. It's still cool though, but nobody would have known at the time. I'm so glad he turned left and finished turning so that he could give me room to get through there.
If we survive this, it's gonna be a miracle.
You just earned the top Clipper badge. Yeah, I guess that's a per stream thing now. It's like for the most viewed clip. It's so silly. But hey, it does encourage clipping, so sure. I'll take it. Dude, you guys literally make my YouTube shorts for me that I don't upload. But I will. I promise. I feel my soul withering. Dex is, wait, what time is it? 8? Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. It's soul withering time. Oh, moody, not tired. I thought you meant tired.
Drink, fellas.
I thought you meant tired. I thought that was Jack speak for I'm sleeping.
Concerning Evelyn Summers.
I'm Walter Mensch. Evelyn Summers, what is it now?
You knew Evelyn?
As well as I wanted to know.
Soul is tired.
She's a pain in the ass, always coming in here.
It's been that way for the last couple weeks for me.
She was in just a couple of nights
Not
ago.
the last few days
Did she
though.
ever tell you
Fortunately,
where
it's
she was staying?
gotten on the up and
I
up.
don't know. I think she was living rough.
But
She
I
had that
feel
kind
ya.
of stunk about her.
Who did she drink
Stunk.
A bunch of these guys. Ask around.
Stunk. Stink. Stank.
What's your name?
Stunk.
Grosvenor McCaffrey.
Mind if I ask you some questions, Mr. McCaffrey?
I'm just a starving writer, detective. What do you want to ask about?
Evelyn Summers, and why she was found beaten and strangled in the rail depot on Santa Fe.
Okay. I see your point.
How well did you know her?
I can't say that I knew her. It was more like I was aware of her.
This guy is kind of cool, but he's kind of weird. He's kind of cool. He introduced himself as McCaffrey, and I was gonna get hyped if it was James McCaffrey's voice, but no, it wouldn't be. But yeah, he's really cocky. Why? Yeah. You would have to beat me with a hammer to make me read that. There's nothing wrong with it. I just don't want to.
Did you see Evelyn last night?
I love that.
I was at home. Writing.
Writing. You haven't written in weeks, dude. Right? Why is he doing that? Why is he smiling like that? Intuition on this guy. Intuition. I want to know for sure. Intuition.
Do you want to get dragged into this, McCaffrey? Do you want us to get interested in you?
She hung out with this powder puff, James Tiernan. They haunted the public library together.
How well do you know James Tiernan?
I know he works some kind of plebeian job at Rawlings Bowling Alley.
Rawlings. I know that place. Corner of 9th and Grand. A lot of cops bowl there on Tuesday nights.
Hmm.
Do you have a criminal record, Mr. McCaffrey?
Nothing serious. I've had a few skirmishes.
Doubt.
Do you want to save me some time, or do you want me to look up your file?
Industrial disputes, strikes.
He kind of does.
Workers' rights, that kind of thing.
A regular fifth columnist. Nice to meet you, comrade.
Thank you for the information, Mr. McCaffrey.
Oh, that's so perfect. Dude, I've been in unions. Oh, welcome to the con. That's so perfect. What did he say about the bowling alley? Showing out with this powder puff James Tieran. Okay. They haunted the public library. What? Why? I mean, I'm not saying I hang out at the library too, but what? Why do you know that?
You're free to speak to the regulars. Just don't shake them too hard.
You a friend of
What did you
Evelyn
say?
Summers?
Who's asking?
Very cute. You know who's asking.
I know my rights.
You don't have any. Answer the question.
Evelyn mooches for drinks. I don't have any time for that.
Was that so hard?
Keep writing me, copper.
People here are really cool. They doesn't seem like they're hiding anything. Oh, I gotta go out the front door. I was just looking for the restroom. All this talk has made me need to piss. Have you seen Asura's Wrath? I've not. Lethal Company thing is we've done it once, but we're gonna do it again. Oh, there's more to see here. Yeah, we'll be doing Lethal Company again. Don't you worry. And you'll be invited to that one too. I don't know references, Tizan, to know if they do or do not look like Sebastian Stan, but I'm willing to say that you're probably right, just based on the fact that I don't know what any actors look like at all.
One more time, pal, and I'll break your fucking jaw.
Advice? I say we try the liquor store next. I could get a short dog for the car.
What? There's more here though. It's not crossed off. There's more here. We need to find something. More here. Somebody throw something away, maybe? Oh yeah, definitely keep the viruses installed, Dope. I will be needing you to install them on everybody's computers when we play next. I will not be telling them of this. What? What? What the hell? There's nothing here.
At the moment, all I want to do is talk to the bottom of my glass.
There's actually nothing here. I don't know what it wants me to find. Jack's piss. I don't know. We'll come back later, I guess, if we need to. And I'll see it. Oh, I was gonna go collect
the McCaffrey.
There'll come a day, and it's coming very soon. We'll run him and the rest of his pinko buddies out of Los Angeles.
I meant as a suspect, Rusty.
I love the fact that no matter how many hours I play this game, I continually make the same mistake over and over. Of as soon as I get in the car after doing something, I start to yap, and then immediately have to stop yapping because the characters start to talk, because they always talk after every location that they visit. But I forget every single time. Hey! Oh, is it like funny scene game? I would probably play that then. Funny scene game, and a lot of QTE is funny. I would definitely check that out then for the PS3. Is it playable? Is it ported over to Steam ever?
What can I do for you?
Or is it
LAPD, Phelps and
only
Galloway.
emulatable?
We're making inquiries into the murder of Evelyn Summers.
Evelyn? She's dead?
You knew Evelyn Summers, Mr.
Robbins. Yes, I knew Evelyn. I was a good friend of her ex-husband. She kept some of her stuff here.
Can you show us, please?
Sure. Come this way.
I'm not opposed to that. I mean, I'm very opposed to that.
Got some fine stock here, Mr. Robbins. You know, you let us take some for the road, this case might get solved a lot quicker.
He's joking, Mr. Robbins.
She kept a bed here, but I probably shouldn't have let her. An alcoholic in a liquor store. That was never going to work out, was it?
She kept a bed
We'll take a look
here?
around.
What? He gave her free room and board. There's the bowling pin! It all comes back, boys.
Rawlings Bowling Alley. Maybe Evelyn did something other than drink in her spare time.
He did say that she was at a bowling alley before, though, right?
I'm guessing Evelyn hadn't held down a job for quite some time before she was killed.
Would have been a better movie.
When exactly did
What,
Evelyn
Metal
work
Gear
in the
Solid
pictures?
4?
A few years ago. She worked in legal copyrights for music.
Huh. Legal copyrights? Like Jack?
She wasn't always such a loner. Evelyn was reading Aristotle?
Damn.
Evelyn wasn't stupid. The only stupid thing about her was her need to drink.
And she was borrowing books from Grosvenor McCaffrey.
The writer. Aha. Does he work at the library, maybe? Maybe that's why he knew? I need to read Metaphysics still. I've read, like, glosses on it, but I need to read the actual thing. Aristotle's hard to read, though. Plato is much, much easier to understand. Now let's interrogate this guy. I was about to lose my mind. I thought this was a hospital, but it was just a TV show of a hospital.
We're trying to account for Evelyn's movements yesterday.
She came by in the morning.
A social visit? To pick up some of her things?
She had a couple of bucks and bought a quart of rye.
Catcher in the Rye. Pretzels are good. Pretzels are the fucking best snack, dude. They're the best. They're not necessarily that nutritious, but they're really good. Okay.
Any idea where the money came from?
She didn't mention it, but she did say the booze was a present for a boy. She said they had been fighting and she had to make it up to him.
Really? Her. What lovely handwriting you have. Thank you. If this game used your actual handwriting, this would be illegible.
Were you and Evelyn close, Mr. Robbins?
Many people will be sad she's gone. I'll be one of the few.
Damn. I mean, I don't doubt him on that.
We got the impression that Evelyn had been sleeping rough of late.
It became difficult for me to have her staying here. Her mother was trying to get her back on the straight and narrow. She's old now. And to be honest, you have to have a good reason to want to get back on.
This guy's chill. This guy's like a bright spot in the entire cast of witnesses and interrogations that we've had throughout the game, this guy is probably the nicest person we've ever interrogated. I wonder if the VR version lets you write manually. I do wonder. I actually do wonder, because I would like to play the VR version at some point. I don't have VR, so that's a ways off, but I would love to try it. If you used mine, I'd wish you good luck. That's mate. Same. Horizontal snacks? Wait a minute. Don't get pretzels in the... on the bed. That's death.
Gentlemen, I have a store to run.
What?
Do you know a friend of Evelyn's by the name of McCaffrey?
Not personally.
Hmm. You do know him.
We are struggling for leads, Robbins. Did she know McCaffrey?
Don't be rude, Cole.
She idolized him. From what I gather, the feeling was far from mutual. He seems to peddle a revolutionary stance, fixing the ills of society. You could see how it would appeal to down-and-outs like Evelyn.
Hmm.
Thanks for your help, Mr. Robbins.
No problem. Hey, I'd like to make arrangements for the funeral. You think I could get in touch with Evelyn's mother?
Put in a call to the watch commander at Central Station, Mr. Robbins.
Call my grandma.
We'll be trying to reach the
She
next
knows everybody.
Thanks.
My grandma can get you connected. Don't worry about it.
Get the guy, huh?
Oh yeah, I know Evelyn's mother. She and I knit on the weekend. I don't pull the covers down while I snack. Any crumbs will be on top. That's smart as fuck. All right, that's satisfying to me then. All right, let's get out of here. That guy's great. You're a king.
Car 11K, Car 11 King, come in.
What?
Car 11K, Car 11 King, KGPL.
What's up?
11 King.
A message from Captain Donnelly. Return to Central. Go to.
11 King, in or out?
Okay.
Let's not keep the man waiting, Phelps.
We're being called back. Don't ignore the man. Last time we ignored a man, we missed a vital cutscene. So, let's not do that again. There doesn't seem to be a way around. Oh!
Every man for himself. The siren might keep people out of your way, Phelps. What do you think?
I can't believe my eyes.
I drive like me in real life, Claire. Oh, shit. Never mind. It's just more fun. Maybe I should do a video essay on driving in video games, because I feel like there's a specific, like, enjoyment that I get from driving like this in video games rather than actually obeying the laws. It's so fun. It's way more fun to do. I intentionally drive, like, if there's an easy way to go, I will pick the harder way just on the off chance that it ends up looking really cool. And oftentimes that means I crash into a wall. But on the few times, whoa! We got that air, dude! That's what I'm talking about, baby!
I don't need this.
No, I literally drive for clips. And I drive for clips regardless of whether I'm streaming or not. Like, it does not matter. I will drive like, ask any of my friends that have played Battlefield with me. I drive like that all the time because it's just really fun. When you pull off a sick maneuver, it's like, yo, dude! But most of the time that means like 70% of the time that means you're like just crashing into things unnecessarily. Yeah, there's no reason to drive according to the law, but like I even go beyond that. I drive like...
Ray and Mal have some concerns over the Henry and Muller cases, which I don't want aired outside of this room.
The evidence is solid, Captain.
I agree, Rusty. It's just that corpses keep piling up.
Copycats.
I've been banging the same drum. But the notes and the lipstick messages.
Evelyn Summers, Cartel Classic Carmine. Each woman, same brand, same color.
Yep.
Teresa Terrelson didn't have a lipstick message.
Technically, you're right, Rusty. She didn't have any lipstick, but she did have a message. We found it beneath her dress, scraped with a sharp stick.
What did it say? You sure you want to know?
Ray? As far as we can be sure, it said cunt BD.
That's one way of looking at it.
Looking at what?
Cunt is all about access, Phelps. You're married, so yours is mortgaged. Some of us like to pay by installments. This guy doesn't like to pay at all.
Why are you so angry, Mal? Because I just had to fire one of my assistants. He was a friend of Jameson's. God knows what he might have been up to.
Captain, we have good leads in the Summers case.
Wait. I need like the Final Fantasy 16 feature where you can like pause the screen and check like who that is. Who is that? I don't know who that is. Jameson? Jameson L.A. Noire. John Ferdinand Jameson. He's a character in L.A. Noire and a witness in the studio secretary murder case. Oh, okay, it's the guy who kissed the dead body. Okay, he was a friend of the assistant at the coroner's office. He had to fire him because obviously he's worried about what he's going to do with the bodies. Makes sense, okay. Okay. And what did they say about... They said BD? What does BD mean? What does that mean? I don't know what that means. Oh, Black Dahlia. Okay. BD. Wait, so the killer doesn't like the serial killer? Huh. Okay. Sorry, yeah, cutscene during ads. I didn't, it was kind of an important one too.
You know what they say about men with big feet? We're struggling to find socks and shoes.
Wait, how did you get on top of the...
Fuck, my car is stuck.
How did you get out of there? What?
Ah, shit. Wait. Oh no.
What?
I lost my hat! We'll get a case of the Mondays, and you'll be like, I give up. Just lie down.
What? That's pretty good, dope. How did you get up there? You made a jump somewhere? This is why Formula 1, Forza Motor... I kind of... In a weird way, Claire, like, I kind of agree. Like, I don't enjoy racing games very much, but I enjoy games where you can drive a car, but it's not the primary thing. You know what I mean? Because it's more like... It's more like, as a side... It's obviously the mechanics probably aren't as good as like a racing game, but you can do more. A racing game, you know you're just going to go around the track. Racing games that let you go off the track is sick, though. There's a... What game was that? It's really old. It's a truck game. It's not Truck Simulator, but it's a truck racing game where you have truck... It ran on the Windows 95 computer. That's how old I'm talking. And I drove trucks in a race, but I would always go the wrong way so that I ended up in the open world and I would just, like, slam into other trucks. Big rigs, that sounds like probably it. Yeah, actually, I think that rings a bell. Especially the 3 I mentioned give you penalties. Oh, really? Ah, didn't know that. Okay, give you penalties if you mess up. Yeah, that's fucking... Fuck that. No, it's more fun to mess up when driving in a game than it is to drive perfectly. Because if messing up is just learning to be like... Okay, now this next time I'm gonna drift right through these 2 pedestrians. Also, yeah, okay, so the... Dope, you do not play any video game normally. I don't believe that for a second. I was reading an article recently when I was reading, doing some research to start scripting the completionist video essay. And I read a thing where it described different types of gamers. And one of them was the gamer that intentionally plays to break the game. And I was like, how did they know Dope? How did they know Dope was there? Like, what? That's exactly him. It's more fun to mess up while driving in a game than outside. That's true. No, so what happened in this cutscene? Let me reread everything because that was very important. Very important. I'm gonna sneeze again. What the fuck? Ray Pinker. Ray Pinker is the technical crime scene investigator. And Caruthers. That's the coroner guy. That's the guy I know. He's a minor? No, he's not. Ray Pinker, I don't know as well. Okay. So we go down there. These two guys that are basically autopsy people have gone over all the cases that we've investigated so far in the homicide arc. They all have the same brand lipstick. One of them doesn't, but there still is a message. And it says, cunt BD. But Black Dahlia is BD, so he doesn't like BD? Okay. So it's not the Black Dahlia killer then.
But it's up to you to decide how we proceed. Keep this under your hat for now. And to follow up on Evelyn Summers, I want daily reports.
So they're just pointing
Got our
out that
orders. Back to the Summers case. Get an address for McCaffrey. He'll have blown the bar. I'll meet you outside.
That's the guy from the papers. Solved that big case.
which one, brother? Yeah, okay, so they were just mentioning that the cases have striking similarities. I guess that isn't as important as I thought. Because we already knew that.
Operator, message for KGPL.
Putting you through now.
Cole Phelps, badge 447.
How could I
What's
help,
up, Harry?
Detective?
I need an address for a Grosvenor McCaffrey.
Grosvenor McCaffrey.
Thanks, Grandma.
126
Thank you so
Yale
much.
Street, between Ord
How does she know where everybody lives?
How does my grandmother know everybody? It's incredible.
My bad. What are you peeping for, dude? There's nothing over there. Just me. Nothing sus today.
Yeah, I want to make homicide. He's got it made.
Oh, he actually was a physical phone operator. That's really cool, actually.
Let me pose a question.
Depends. What's it got to do with it?
Morals. Would it bother you to put the wrong person away?
Depends.
On what?
On whether anyone except the poor son of a bitch in the Slammer ever found out.
So you don't have any morals, basically. I mean, we kind of knew that. Oh yeah, the yellow pages. I like seeing your legs. Oh! That's how I figure you said it, Harry. I like seeing those legs. Yeah, I'm wearing the Ronald McDonald stuff today. There's always, it's weird because every time I get out of my way, every time I'm wearing the butter shirt, I just naturally gravitate towards the red shorts. There's no reason for it, but don't stop in the middle of the road, dude. It's a hazard.
I get the point. Thanks for your trouble.
You're driving like how I wish I could. Exactly. Okay, listen. When people say that video games give young boys a way to shoot people without consequences, I don't know if I quite agree with that. However, I will agree that games definitely give me a reason to drive like a fucking maniac
I'm Detective Phelps.
when I can't in real life.
Be new. What's your
That's
shoe
definitely true.
This is business, Florence. You got a guy works here by the name of Tiernan?
size? Sure we do. He's a pin setter. Clears the jams, works the gutters. Go right in. He'll be hopping around the lanes toward the back.
Hopping around? He'll be hopping around the lanes.
He's a nice boy.
Thanks, ma'am.
She started to do like an old person monologue, and it was like, "Thanks, ma'am. We're gone. Don't care if he's a nice boy or not. Don't care who his parents are." Dude, your dad had the coolest jobs for that era. Like he had the quintessential jobs for that era. Paperboy, phone operator, ice cream truck driver. Like those are all like jobs that people in like the movies have. Well, actually, that's not true. The people in the movies have acting jobs, actually, but you know what I mean. It's like the quintessential American 50s era kind of jobs. I go sleep now, I die otherwise. That is quite a good reason to sleep, because I think, yeah, I would rather you didn't die than did. Yes, I agree with. That's probably the best reason that there possibly is. All the little kitties. Yeah! Good night, Claire. Much love. Have rest one way or the other. Holy fuck. Let's get this guy.
Sam's taking me out of Palm Springs.
I love how shiny the floor is, dude.
Down the left side of the alley.
Hold on, wait a second. What am I doing? I need to be walking down the lanes. Oh, I can't. No!
Going to church doesn't make you any more Christian than standing in a garage makes you a car. That's the guy.
The man's in the middle of his victory animation, and he says that. Also, very true statement.
I heard he's an honest cop.
The truest statement ever been said.
When the hell's the food gonna
I
arrive
need to
already?
play the Yakuza games, man. I'm gonna be playing them. I'm gonna be. I can't go into the ladies' restroom. Open world my ass.
Say, could I borrow some of that mascara?
Boy, that steak had seen better days.
Am I supposed to be seeing somebody?
What the hell?
Everybody in this game reacts like an insane person, by the way, because I'm just walking. I'm not even doing anything weird.
Where's that goddamn waitress?
Don't hit me! Don't hit
How's
me!
America gonna understand? It's not about getting, it's about giving.
Does
Don't
the
hit me.
chicken come with fried tomatoes?
What? Chicken and fried tomatoes? I think you can order whatever you want.
Only movie stars have things like that.
What?
Wrinkled was not one of the things I wanted to be when I grew up.
Whoa!
They all have GTA dialogue. Which, well, I guess that makes complete sense. Same company.
Can I get another spoon?
This is 1947, not 1927.
Yeah, I thought he was behind, but how do I get there? I don't see any way to... I thought it would be over here.
this town is going straight to hell.
I thought I could walk down the lanes and, like, squiggle in like a snake. A snake eater! And under the bottom of the, like, back of the bowling lane. And, like...
What's the rush?
What is the...
Can I just throw... Can one of you throw me down the lane so I can just, like, roll into the pins and then I can find the guy?
That steak had seen better days.
Oh. Door right here.
Tiernan, LAPD.
He was right there. Only movie stars have chicken fried tomatoes. That's essentially what he said, right? Jex is like not
what are you
looking.
waiting for? Get after him.
We might go faster if we weren't carrying
He's like,
the
I'm
extra
done,
weight.
dude. He can't find the
These
back.
are flashy cars to be parked outside of bowling
Ooh,
alley.
this car handles really well. This car handles way better than every
Or a
other car
middle-aged
has.
individual with the need to feel virile.
I can go everywhere.
Another runner. Well, at least we've got a suspect.
Why do they always run? I'm sure we've got the wrong person.
Why
in
do
more than
they
one of
always
these
jump?
homicides, but they always seem to land.
You
it.
damn
You know,
fool!
your
Why do
theories
you
are not
always
airtight
jump?
by any means. Don't go to sleep on me. Get me back in close.
I'll get you
This
right
isn't
in
the killer,
back.
We can at least get him for reckless endangerment.
That's unless he runs into
Oh,
a wall
mobile
and saves us
delay.
all the trouble.
Yeah, yeah,
Keep
yeah,
it
yeah, yeah.
steady, and I'll try to bust his tires.
Oh, he crashed. I mean, so did I, but
Hit him.
he
Clean
did
this
it worse.
asshole off the road. That is the end of...
Huh? Wait, why did I... What? What happened? Why did it fail there?
Tiernan,
Oh,
What are
no.
you waiting for? Get after him.
we might go faster if we weren't carrying the extra weight.
Wait, I was
These
able
are
to
flashy
skip that
cars to be
cutscene,
parked
too.
outside a bowling alley.
I wasn't able to
Lanes
skip
attract
before.
a fast-living individual with money to burn, Cole.
Or a middle-aged individual with the need to feel virile.
Hit him, Cole. Spin him out. Another runner. Well, at least we've got a suspect.
Why do they always run? I'm sure we've got the wrong person in more than one of these homicides, but they always seem to lam it.
You know, your theories are not airtight by any means. I'll try to shoot out his tires. Wish me luck.
Oh, come
If this isn't
on.
the killer, we can at least get him for reckless endangerment.
That's
Well, we can
unless
get
he
me
runs
for
into a
that, too,
wall
but
and
let's not
saves us all the
talk about
trouble.
that.
Phelps, you gotta get me closer.
Oh, no. No, no, no.
Come on, Phelps, you're losing that little weasel.
I know. Oh, no! No! No!
Whoa, looks like we're going into the tunnels.
God damn it, he'll kill himself.
It's all
I
right,
didn't
as
kill
long as he doesn't
anybody.
kill us, I'm okay with it.
Going into the tunnels. How did he get in there? Fuck! I'm not good at this.
What are you waiting for? Get after him.
We might go faster if we weren't carrying the extra weight. These are flashy cars to be parked outside a bowling alley.
The lanes attract a fast-living individual with money to burn.
Or a middle-aged individual with the need to
Shoot
feel
him!
virile.
Keep it steady, and I'll try to bust his tires. Another runner. Well, at least we've got a suspect.
Why do they
I
always
do-
run?
I do
I'm sure
that,
we've
Jack.
got the wrong person in more than one of these homicides, but they always seem to land.
I'm like, I got this. I got this. I can barrel through it. I'm used to driving a bulldozer in real life. That's why. No, I've never driven a bulldozer in my life.
If this isn't the killer, we can at least get him for reckless endangerment.
That's unless he runs into a wall and saves us all the trouble.
He's really
Don't go to
slow right
sleep
now.
on me. Get me back in. That is the end of that. It's about
Wait.
fucking time.
Wait, we didn't get to go into the tunnels because he crashed this time? I wanted to go into the tunnels, though.
Easy.
Show me your hands.
Beck, when she joined stream. Show me your hands. This is our lame car again. I want the cool car. Why did we arrest Tierney anyway? I guess just because he ran. Oh, don't worry. I think the fact that I've been running over civilians a few times this stream has more than made up for my lack of killing the witnesses. Oh, skidded right through there. That's the perfect angle.
Cole, come on!
Sidewalk. Sidewalk. Pretzels got you up, Jex. Hey, Jex, I was really... Oh, dude, I actually have to... Oh, no, I prepared food already. Good. I was really hungry when I woke up today, and I was like, damn, why the hell am I this hungry waking up? Made some bacon and eggs. Delicious.
Easy.
Goddamn drag racers! Get off the road!
That was perfect.
Jesus, Phelps.
No, I know where I'm going. I made it. Made it to the destination. Oh, I should have looked at which apartment it was. 6.
McCaffrey is in apartment 6.
And it's always like really dark inside these apartments, so I can never tell what the numbers on the doors are. Hey, we made it first try though, damn. Look at that.
Doesn't look like anybody's home.
Oh shit, I didn't even mean to kick it. He just did that. Oh, what is this, dude? It's this. This is too obvious. Again, I don't think he did it. I think this was planted.
He said he was at home. He said he didn't know her. And we have the book.
Let's see Carruthers argue his way out of this one.
Is that you, Grosvenor?
I think it was planted.
Who are you guys? What are you doing in here?
We're from the LAPD, ma'am. Do you know where we might find McCaffrey?
I'm his neighbor. Is he in trouble?
Look, lady, we need to find him, and in a hurry. Are you gonna give me trouble?
He has a pigeon coop up on the roof. He spends his mornings up there when he's been drinking.
How do we get up there?
Down the hall and up the stairs.
Drunk and in command of a carrier pigeon. Surely we can write him up for that. A citation, at least.
Drunken pigeon youth. I mean, look at this shirt. Yep, that's a shirt. Oh, the bottom half of the letter. Wait. What? Why does he have the bottom half of the...
Torn from the letter we found beside the body. At the very least, I'd say it ties McCaffrey to the scene.
What? It won't take long before you are healed, but you can come home. I have put your things back into your old room with a lock on the door for your privacy, and you can come and go as you please. I will care for you, and you can return to your normal life. I know your address has changed.
I wonder where it leads. We'll never know.
So, no, we will know. So I cannot be sure this letter will find you, but I pray that it does, and that you consider what I have said. I love you very much, and I pray every night that you are safe, and that one day you will knock on my door. I see. And the rift between us will be mended. Why did he take this? This doesn't have any, identifying information, really. And why did he only take half of the letter?
Irrelevant.
Seems irrelevant. Yeah, fundamentals of critical theory. Fucking irrelevant. Doesn't matter. We need to be looking for newspapers as well. I don't want to miss any of those.
I doubt it.
How do we get there? Well, I think we're gonna jump the car up onto the roof. That's probably my plan. Dope showed me it'll work. There's no mystery here. Wait, look around. There's nothing. There's no clues in my room. I promise you that. The only things in my room are piss bottles. No empty bowls today. And a glass of water. Yes. Be well, dope. It is early for you. Be well.
Talk to Grosvenor. I've got housework to do.
Fuck you. It is kind of...
I heard he's an honest cop. Oxymoron for you.
What the fuck? Shut up. I'll punch you. What's up, Booney? I was actually thinking the same thing when I drank it. I was like, that water was a little, tasted a little old. Actually.
Grosvenor McCaffrey. Running on a hangover, McCaffrey?
Catch the bird!
Down and we'll talk.
Son of a bitch. I'll go get our wheels.
No, catch the bird. Oh, why did I stop climbing? What a thrill! John loves gross food content. Although that's not actually that gross. Actually doesn't sound too bad.
You a runner, McCaffrey? Stay and fight the good fight.
Be careful! He looks dangerous!
Yeah, it's kind of weird. I would actually try that. Ain't bad. Actual beef is still better, though, I think.
McCaffrey, you're under arrest on suspicion of murdering Evelyn Summers.
We need to get downtown and wrap this thing up. It's got to be McCaffrey.
That's
Unless
interesting,
Tiernan
Jack.
set him up. You don't think that asshole Jameson could have done it?
I don't find that to be that... I've never tried it, but I don't find it to be super weird, because carrots kind of have a neutral taste. So, I could actually see
over
that.
200 suspects. His name was never on it.
If you think the list is exhaustive, Rusty, who am I to argue?
Listen, let's just work the case at hand, shall we? Then we can sit down and put all the puzzle pieces together at a later date.
I'll hold you.
I get the point.
Going down the train tunnel, boys. It's a shortcut.
I'll I'll hold you to that.
Wait, it's not 6 a.m., is it? The trains run today. Saved by the cutscene again. Oh, okay, so we actually did do a lot of additions to it then. It wasn't just hot dogs.
You sure you can make it stick?
I thought
with one
I
of
was
your
imagining the
suspects,
way
then?
you described it, it
It's either
sounded like he
McCaffrey
like
or
tore the
Tierney,
hot dogs apart with his
Jameson
hands
is
and just like threw them in the pot.
All right. I'll deal with that degraded lunatic myself. He's got some fearful retribution coming. Tiernan isn't one, McCaffrey isn't two. I want a confession from one of them.
Actually doesn't sound so bad, John.
How long is this gonna take?
Actually does not sound bad at all.
I say we bust in there and find the goddamn evidence.
Well, are there any leads?
There's a lot of like snacks with very like available ingredients that you'll just develop as a kid.
I was the last one to see Evelyn that night. I knew you would think it was me.
You going to release me now? That's right.
The last one seen with Evelyn, he just ran.
Can you describe your relationship with Evelyn?
I barely knew Evelyn.
That's false. You hung out with her all the time. Do we have evidence on that?
Can you bring me the file? What the hell is the LAPD up to these days?
No, we do not have evidence. We only have the hearsay of the other witness. Doubt, then.
Sounds like half an answer to me, Tiernan. Were you sleeping with her?
That's none of your business.
Fuck, man.
Aristotle's Metaphysics, the book that belonged to McCaffrey.
McCaffrey saw her looking at it once and laughed in her face.
And you're saying Evelyn stole it?
She wanted something of his.
You left at midnight, correct?
Hmm.
Can you identify the man in this picture? See them enough, yes.
Okay. Sure.
Where's the phone?
You don't like McCaffrey, do you, Tiernan?
He's full of the common man routine, but he props up a bar like the rest of us. Evelyn thought he was going to be a great novelist. And he had nothing but vitriol for her.
That's what we've heard. Apparently that was wrong, too. What?
You and Evelyn were drinking together last night, and she had no other place to stay.
I don't know what happened last night. I don't remember.
Did you know, Mr. Rapowski?
Okay, he does remember. But
Are there nabbers who are not dirty in this city anymore? Negative.
she bought liquor for a boy after an argument. Yeah, that kind of proves that they were together, right?
You see my mother?
It's so hard. Lie.
You're lying, Tiernan. You'd been fighting with her. You fought, and...
I'm not lying! She got up and left! That was it!
How long is this gonna take?
What about this?
She left, but she came back. She bought you a quart of whiskey to make it up to you. She told the liquor store owner. You're in deep trouble, buddy.
She said she loved me.
Yes! We got
wanted
him!
to care for me.
Oh, we got him.
But she would never stop talking about McCaffrey. McCaffrey was a writer, and McCaffrey was a hero. McCaffrey cared for the little guy.
Did you kill her, Tiernan?
I might as well have. I kicked her out. She had nowhere to go.
There we go. But she could have been in the liquor store area, though. Because that guy gave her housing as well. Beans is farting. That's kind of an ironic statement.
Do you own a car, Tiernan?
No, I don't.
Have access to a lug wrench?
We use a lot of them to clear jams in the pin setting machines.
You left at midnight, correct?
Yeah. Yeah, I mean that's just actually true, right?
You been to my house? No.
Do we just have to say he's lying and present him with the tire iron, maybe?
I want the truth. I think you broke into McCaffrey's apartment and planted a lug wrench there.
I didn't do that, and there's no way you can prove any different.
Were you at home last Saturday?
To be honest, there probably isn't.
And now you want me to...
Yeah, there probably isn't.
Looks like I was mistaken.
Coroner's report says that Evelyn was killed with a wrench. I think you did it and then planted the evidence at McCaffrey's apartment for us to find.
We went to his apartment.
He just said the same thing
McCaffrey
again.
was up on the roof.
What?
Evelyn stole the book. McCaffrey went crazy when he found out. He said he would put her out of her misery. He can be very cruel.
Evelyn was missing a ring from her right hand.
That's strange. She always wore it. Big black circular disc with a white E in the middle. It was made from an old typewriter key. A present from the
Oh,
prop
really?
department at her old movie studio.
We're going to talk to McCaffrey. You need to think about what you've told us, Tiernan. You're not in the clear.
You know anything about this mess?
Wait, it had a typewriter key in the center? Then it was neither of the rings that we saw. That was how this case started. So we just looked at random red herring rings. It's the one on the right. I can never find the interview rooms. Where are they? Where's interview room 2? Hey, does anyone know where interview room 2 is? This way?
You ready to answer some questions?
You think I have all the answers?
People who run
This
from the
fucking
police
guy.
usually have something to hide.
Touché, detective. Let's see where this takes us.
I love this guy, actually.
You told us you barely knew Evelyn Summers.
She hung around sometimes. I had very little to do with her.
Well, you have her letter, so lie.
You'll have to do better than that, Grosvenor. We know about you and Evelyn.
Evelyn was a lush, and a boring one at that. You can't link her to me.
What about this?
Seems there's a serious gulf between what you think
What
you
do
know
you
and
mean?
what you actually do, detective.
What are you talking about? What the fuck? What do you mean? He literally had the letter in his fucking dresser. What are you talking about? What do you mean? That's literally the most...
Evelyn died sometime around
That's the most
midnight.
damning evidence in the
Remind me,
entire
where
game.
were you?
I was at home, writing. I'm working on a manuscript.
Was it called Return?
You're going to need to do better if you don't want to swing for this.
I was having a political meeting in my apartment.
Cheese and crackers for the 5th columnist.
Some of these people will corroborate your story.
I won't give up names of party members.
Good. It's your funeral.
Holy... Why are we getting every single one wrong when we're getting new information every time?
We found the lug wrench that Evelyn was battered with in your apartment, and the note from her mother, and your blood-stained clothing. We have you cold, McCaffrey.
You think if I could be bothered to murder Evelyn Summers, I would be stupid enough to leave the evidence in my apartment?
That's what I think, yeah. I think he's right about that. But what about stupid enough to threaten her? He did threaten her. He did threaten her, damn it.
If it was planted there, then some evil mastermind must be at work here. You got a name, McCaffrey?
Tiernan. Who else?
I was under the impression you thought Tiernan incapable of tying his own shoelaces.
It's either going to be you or Tiernan.
We got nothing right.
Make it stick, detective.
What?
The party has good lawyers.
I wanna make homicide. You know you made it.
Okay, listen. I thought that the reason I wasn't able to answer questions correctly for some, or do proper accusations for some of these cases in the past, was because I wasn't paying enough attention to the case and I was reading chat too much. It appears that no, it's just not well designed. Because what?
Yeah, I want to make homicide.
I don't understand, dude.
Got it made if you can get to that desk.
Operator, give me dispatch.
I know what people mean now when they complain about the doubt not making sense.
Phelps, badge 1247.
Because it's not actually doubt. It's like push the suspect or whatever.
I need the jacket on a Grosvenor McCaffrey.
Just a moment, Detective. McCaffrey was formerly under surveillance by the Red Squad. Convictions for petty theft. Dishonorable discharge from the Army during training at Syracuse. Assault on a local woman. Says he almost beat the woman to
Oh,
death.
everybody in...
Thanks.
Yeah. Everybody was in the Army in this, which makes sense for the time period. McCaffrey's criminal record. I need a win here, dude. We need to take this back.
You were in the war?
Yes, I was.
They saved me with a phone
Seeing
call.
the things that I saw. It changes a man. I came back here determined to change things. All I wanted was a pen and an opportunity to speak out.
You told us before that you had only minor run-ins with the police. You didn't mention petty theft.
I've never been in trouble for violence. That's the salient point here, isn't it?
Salient's a good word. He's not wrong either. I know the answer on this one. Fuck.
You're holding out on us, McCaffrey.
Oh my god.
What other trouble
is
have
that,
you been in?
is that the wrong
Wasn't a
sound
few
cue or
labor
the right?
disputes before the war. I didn't use my real name.
Holy fuck, man. I've actually never got a fail state on an interrogation before in this game. Do we just have to redo it? The game was actually like, okay, I cannot save you on this one.
Now the DA wants my head.
What are you talking about?
You ready to answer some questions?
You think I have all the answers?
People who run from the police usually have something to hide.
Touché, detective. Let's see where this takes us.
Okay. I still don't know the answers.
You told us you barely knew Evelyn Summers.
She hung around sometimes. I had very little to do with her.
Okay. Let's, instead of saying the torn letter that he literally has a half of, which is her letter, in his apartment, instead of using that, let's say that he... Oh, wait, we don't have that evidence yet.
I've not said my piece yet.
No. We actually need to talk to the other guy first. I forgot.
I say we bust in there and find the goddamn evidence.
Because we need the evidence that he talked bad about her. Maybe that will do something.
I want to stop him with one round.
Why did you run, Tiernan?
Okay,
I was
Tiernan.
the last one to see
Be
Evelyn
honest
tonight.
with me.
I knew you would think it was me.
Can you describe your relationship with Evelyn?
I barely knew Evelyn.
Okay, that's false. And I said lie before because you had... what did you have? Oh, wait. Did I say doubt before? said before? Fuck! What did I even say? I think I said doubt because I didn't have any evidence. Yeah, I didn't have any evidence. Why didn't I have any evidence?
You should let me go now. I've done
Low
nothing
key.
wrong.
I did doubt him though, I think. And I think it said it was wrong. After, because I remember I doubted him and then he said, well, I did know her actually. And then it said X. And I was like, what the fuck? What do you mean? I got the information. What are you talking about? Did we miss evidence? We probably missed evidence. Doubt.
Sounds like half an answer to me.
That's the wrong
Tiernan.
answer.
Were you sleeping
Yeah, that was
with
wrong.
her?
I already did this. We 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 already did this. Restart case? No.
That's none of your business.
Fuck me.
Aristotle's Metaphysics, the book that belonged to McCaffrey.
McCaffrey saw her looking at her once and laughed in her face.
And you're saying Evelyn stole it.
She wanted something of his.
Did you know, Mr. Wachowski?
Okay, and I said true to this, I think. So I'm gonna say doubt.
We either hang this on you or McCaffrey. You better give us something.
Well, McCaffrey's been in trouble with the law before. He always makes out it was some kind of labor dispute.
we got the information that we got from the phone before because they had to save us. Oh my god,
You
we
and
did
Evelyn
it!
were drinking
We did
together last
something!
night, and she had no other place to stay.
I don't know.
Okay, this is the book one.
I don't remember.
Or not the book one, it's the she bought him
You're
alcohol.
lying, Tiernan. You'd been fighting with her. You fought, and
I'm not lying. She got up and left. That was it.
Also, that voice acting's really good that he does there. It's so perfect. Liquor purchase.
she left, but she came back. She bought you a quart of whiskey to make it up to you. She told the liquor store owner. You're in deep trouble, buddy.
She said she loved me. She wanted to care for me. But she would never stop talking about McCaffrey. McCaffrey was a writer, and McCaffrey was a hero. McCaffrey cared for the little guy.
Did you kill her, Tiernan?
McCaffrey was the perfect voice
as
for
well
Max
have.
Payne.
I kicked her out. She had nowhere to go.
Do you own a car, Tiernan?
No, I don't.
Have access to a lug wrench?
We use a lot of them to clear jams in the pin setting machines.
And then I was right before because I said doubt.
Coroner's report says that Evelyn was killed with a wrench.
Oh, so it's done
I think you did it and then
is the
planted
correct
evidence
response.
At McCaffrey's
That's the
apartment for us to find.
We went to his apartment. McCaffrey was up on the roof. Evelyn stole the book. McCaffrey went crazy when he found out. He said he would put her out of her misery. He can be very cruel.
Okay, here we go. Here we go. We got it. We got it.
Evelyn
We
was
got it.
missing a ring from her right hand.
That's strange. She always wore it. Big black circular disc with a white E in the middle.
She really liked Alan Wake.
It was made from an old typewriter key, a present from the prop department at her old movie studio.
We're going to talk to McCaffrey. You need to think about what you've told
Okay,
us.
let me talk to McCaffrey. Let me talk to McCaffrey. I got this. I got this now. I figured it out. No, I haven't. But I have some stuff. Come on. You need for room 2.
I'm going up to the lake to watch the races on Saturday.
You told us you barely knew Evelyn Summers.
She hung around sometimes. I had very little to do with her.
Oh yeah, then why'd you threaten her? Why'd you threaten her then?
You'll have to do better than that, Grosvenor. We know about you and Evelyn.
Evelyn was a lush, and a boring one at that. You can't link her to me.
And why'd you threaten her then? Why'd you threaten her then?
Seems there's a serious
That was
gulf between
wrong!
what you think you know and what you actually do, detective.
What do you mean?
Evelyn died sometime around midnight. Remind me, where were you?
I was at home, writing. I'm working on a manuscript.
You're lying,
Lied.
McCaffrey. You were out at the rail yard.
And what do you have that proves I was there?
The fucking letter.
How about half of Augusta Summers' last correspondence with her daughter?
What are you talking about?
I don't know.
After you were done beating Evelyn, you searched her and found her mother's letter. That old lady's anguish amused you.
I know nothing about a letter or Evelyn's goddamn mother.
I don't think he does either.
So what was it doing on your writing
It
desk?
got planted there by the real Dahlia,
I don't
Black
know,
Dahlia
but
killer, but
if I didn't put it there, somebody else did. Try exercising your powers of deduction on that.
We found the lug wrench that Evelyn was battered with in your apartment, and the note from her mother, and your blood-stained clothing. We have you cold, McCaffrey.
You think if I could be bothered to murder Evelyn Summers, I would be stupid enough to leave the evidence in my apartment?
stupid enough.
I don't believe you, Grosvenor. The evidence says that you killed her.
You can prove that I wanted to kill Evelyn?
Yes. Actually, I can. Actually, yeah, I can.
Tiernan is prepared to testify that you threatened Evelyn's life in his presence.
Self-preservation. That's understandable. Okay, I'll level with you.
Yes!
Tiernan killed Evelyn. He came
No!
to me for help. I listened to him, and he explained why he did it.
Tiernan went to you for help. You expect me to buy that?
That's how it went down. I told him he made a terrible mistake, but he would be throwing his life away if he went to the cops. I took his things and told him I would dispose of them.
But you didn't.
Speak to Tiernan.
He wasn't trashed
He'll
day
give it
yet.
up.
It's either going to be you or Tiernan, Grosvenor.
Make it stick, detective. The party has good lawyers.
Oh my god. What to do? What to do? We got the phone call that we get before.
Operator, give me R&I.
Oh no, no we don't.
Putting you through now.
Phelps, badge 1247.
How can I help, Detective?
I need the jacket on
Oh no, it
Grover
is the same
McCaffrey.
call, yeah. Same call.
Moment, Detective. McCaffrey was formerly under surveillance by the Red Squad. Convictions for petty theft. Dishonorable discharge from the Army during training at Syracuse. Assault on a local woman. Says he almost beat the woman to death.
Thanks for your help.
Wait, what? Wait, he beat... Yeah, they said that before. And then Cole like kind of ignored it and talked to him about petty theft. Why did he... Why did he ignore the beating a woman part? That seems more relevant.
You spoken to McCaffrey? I can go? It's all been cleared up?
Not quite. We have one more question we need to ask, James. Then I think we will be done.
Okay, this case is
Go
cool.
ahead.
This case is now cool. Maybe some of the questions to get there were not, but this case is
So
cool.
Evelyn passed out, and you walked out. What happened next?
I woke up in the morning, very hungover. I thought Evelyn would have come back.
Doubt.
McCaffrey's pointing the finger
Wrong.
back at you, James. You better think
Wrong.
of something and think of it fast.
I've told you all I know. I wouldn't do a thing like this.
What?
Wait here.
How did we get that wrong? What does that even mean? Doubt was the right answer there.
He ran the light on Olympic, and we finally collared him on Temple.
You were in the war?
Yes, I was. Seeing the things that I saw.
Jex is eating this up.
Changes a man. I came back here determined to change things. All I wanted was a pen.
We're gonna say that he beat a woman,
opportunity to
right?
speak out.
That's
You told
what
us
we're going to
before that
say.
You had only minor run-ins with the police. You didn't mention petty theft.
Why
Never
are we
been in
talking
trouble
about
for
petty
violence.
theft?
That's the salient point here, isn't it?
Oh, but you have, my good sir.
You're lying, McCaffrey. You have a history of violence towards women.
How do you turn a couple parking tickets and a petty theft misdemeanor into an assault charge?
We know all about you and your dishonorable discharge, beating some poor woman near to death in Syracuse. You've never been in combat, McCaffrey. Your whole life is a fraud.
She was a goddamn peasant whore. She tried to steal from my wallet. I could have fought for this country. I could have.
You beat her because she stole from you, because she tried to outsmart you.
The ignorant audacity of the bitch. What is a man supposed to do? Sit there and take it? How is a man supposed to call himself a man?
And Evelyn Summers, a poor, drunken nobody, stole your book.
And she got what was coming to her.
Oh, damn. Damn. But that doesn't mean he did it, though. None of that means he did it. That doesn't mean he did it, though.
Apologize immediately.
She got what was coming to her.
I'd say all's fair in love and war.
But like it could have meant that because he knows that she's dead. So he might have it might have been the other guy. And he's just happy that she's dead regardless. Damn it! I didn't get his question right though. Fuck me.
You can't expect me to turn a blind eye, can you?
Yeah, it's enough for an arrest, but it's not. I don't think it's him. I don't think it's him. But we're gonna charge him like we've charged all the other suspects in every homicide case. It's weird because parts of the game want you to be wrong, and if you're right, you're wrong.
Grosvenor McCaffrey, I'm
Does that make
charging
sense?
you with the murder of Evelyn Summers.
Does that make sense?
Sad lady who never hurt anyone except herself. I hope God finds a way to forgive you.
Congratulations, boys. You bagged the fine catch. Another red to boot. Grand. Now, I want you to put this business about a repeat offender out of your mind. This McCaffrey creature shows no remorse, and neither will the grand jury. You would have to walk a long mile to find a better candidate for an unmarked plot in the prison graveyard.
I know exactly what I said. The game wants you to be wrong, so it check marks you correct when you're wrong. Questions correct, 13 out of 16, actually. He didn't do it, man. He didn't do it. Hold on, I have to respond to this. Do a run through where Cole believes everyone. Wait, that's actually really funny. That's actually really funny. That's actually, I'm gonna do that. That's so funny. I'm not looking at the bingo card yet. I'm not doing it.
We have lost most of Shaughnessy and Dunn's squad. The gunny is dead. First platoon is in worse shape. That medic is either crazy or the bravest man alive.
Then we rally with the first, then try for the Namboots.
It's sheer to the left. To the right, it goes right through a pass with 2 Namboots and enfilade.
Mate,
we can lose everyone.
Lieutenant, get back off this fucking bridge. They'll start walking the mortars back to their own positions. We only have minutes.
I'm in charge here, Sergeant.
Get your men off the bridge, Lieutenant.
What's your unit, Sergeant?
We don't have time for this, Lieutenant.
What's your unit, Sergeant?
I company 22nd Marines, Lieutenant, and we just saved your ass by fording the river.
My orders are to reconnoiter the...
I think that point is now moot. You have 10 men left. My orders...
Wait. The ads are also playing right now, so I'm not gonna watch this. Damn it. I'm trying to remember. It's so hard to identify people in this game. That's the one problem, is the military flashbacks. It's hard to tell the three guys apart. Because they're all they kind of sound the same. And they kind of look the same. It does kind of look like that, actually. It actually kind of does. What? Wait, what? What? My roommate just saw JD Vance in person. What? He's in Vegas? What? That's crazy. Oh my god. Dude. This is classic, bro. This is the most classic thing I've ever seen. The person that joined stream earlier to ask how stream was going, I was like, at the time when they did it, I was like, that's kind of like a really generic message. Why are they doing that? They added me on Discord, or tried to, and they said the same message as they said here. They said, hey, what's up? How's stream going today? Hey, what's up? Dude, shut up, dude. So dumb, dude. Reported, banned. Get him out of the server. Oh, he didn't even make it past the bot verification that the server has. That's really funny, actually. I'll ban him later. That's not a bot. That's the most bot thing I've ever heard. The weird technology they use to make the faces look that way, it makes them look incredible, like in how they animate, but the faces also tend to blend together. Agreed, yeah. It's weird because like the technology is actually pretty impressive even now, the kind of like weird mocap that they have with them, but it also does make them all look the exact same. Red Bull, Pog. Anyway, why would they ask me how stream is going on the Discord? Like, whatever. I don't know what the scam is.
To save what's left. Move out!
Well done, lads. You did well with the
Did watch not work?
But we have a problem. The examiner received a new letter today.
What?
Do you mind if I take a look, Ray?
Go right ahead. They've both been rinsed in gasoline like the previous letters, so I can't lift a print.
Jesus H. Christ!
I don't know what to tell you. Watch should work. Mods should be able to click watch. Yeah, they always have had permission. Unless it changed it on me.
To suffer woes, which hope thinks infinite. To forgive wrongs darker than death or night.
To defy power which seems omnipotent, to love and bear, to hope till hope creates. From its own wreck the thing it contemplates, neither to change nor falter nor repent. This, like thy glory, Titan, is to be, good, great, and joyous, beautiful, and free. This is alone life, joy, empire, and victory. What does that mean in the context of a serial killer?
Another snippet from the Shelley poem.
I hid myself within a fountain in the public square. Eh? Eh?
No one else but the killer knew about this message. If the note is from the Dahlia maniac, he definitely also killed Teresa Terrellson.
Mal and I agree.
But where does that leave us? If this is the Dahlia killer, and he is responsible for the Terrellson murder, not to mention the Muller
Hang
case.
on a moment, Skipper.
Let me finish, Rusty. We have 5 birds in hand and none in the bush.
Yeah.
The department will not survive a scandal if we have to let them all go
Yep.
without catching a fiend first. Your careers will be over for a start, gentlemen.
Looking in wonder.
Ah, fuck it.
While yet the
I knew this
music
run was too
pealed
good to be
along,
true.
I hid myself within a fountain in the public square.
You like that stuff? What is it supposed to
It's
mean?
supposed to... Forget what it's supposed... What does he want it
Where are
to
you
mean?
going with this,
Yeah.
Cole?
He's obviously taunting us. He believes he's far more intelligent than we are.
Okay, it's some kind of story, right? A guy that God hates, chains him up.
It's an allegory, Rusty.
A what?
Story with 2 meanings. A symbolic meaning. But that's what he wants us to think.
Could he be using it literally? Within a fountain in a public square? Could it be that easy?
Can somebody tell me what the fuck is going on?
The fountain in Pershing
He's
Square.
so dumb, dude.
Come on, we have a clue. Captain, thanks, Ray.
Be careful, Phelps. This is his game you're playing now.
Our partner is so stupid. He's like comically stupid. What do the words mean, Phelps? I don't know what the words mean.
He's good looking for a policeman.
Right through the red light. Said she never saw it.
That's weird. Okay, I like it though that we're on the actual steps of the killer again, the real killer. And that does confirm that my statement, okay, listen to my statement again. The game wants you to be wrong. It says you're right when you're wrong. Just like the last case, I knew it was neither of them, but I had to accuse one of them because the game wanted me to be wrong so that it would in this cutscene say, you've arrested 5 of the wrong people. That's what I mean. Like,
All those
it's kind
cases,
of
Rusty.
weird.
What have I been telling you all along?
Exactly.
You gotta get this guy.
I've been
I know.
saying it.
Enough women have died.
Yeah, and it's our asses on the line too, Phelps. You heard what the captain said. The department is not going to take responsibility for all those bad convictions.
Success is a double-edged sword.
Let's just get this sick pervert and have it done with.
I knew it. I knew it. Egg indeed.
Hey, come on.
Rusty's gonna have egg on his face when this is all over. Get out of the way, ma'am. I'm driving to Central Square.
Looks like you're gonna be having trouble saying words.
Easy. Easy.
Rather you than me, Phelps.
5 minutes. Starting now. No, I'll talk. I don't have a problem with that. What am I looking for? Something in Fountain.
You know the local hobos use that as
They do? I would too, to be fair. There is a cave.
There is a cave, all overgrown with trailing odorous plants which curtain out the day. Where next?
All overgrown with trailing odorous plants, which curtain out day with leaves and flowers, paved with veined emerald. A fountain leaps with an awakening sound. From its curved roof, what? I'm not following. Oh, a greenhouse, maybe. From its curved roof, mountains frozen tears like snow or silver or long diamond spires hang downward. Chandelier? Chandelier? Chandelier or greenhouse?
Elizabeth Short.
There we go.
Short. Black Dahlia.
That's so good, dude. That's so good. He has her social security card.
Elizabeth Short's social security card.
Jesus Christ.
That's not all. There's another stanza from Shelley.
Can you work it out?
I'm doing pretty good right now, John. I'm not gonna lie.
See if you can work out where he's taking us.
I had to
don't
pause
this
a few
freak leading
times
us around by the nose.
when reading notes, but... Oh, we actually... Is it? Is it crazy? It looks so real. So we actually have to use maps to find it? I don't even know how to open a map. Black Dahlia. Ooh, okay. I think it's a flower, right? Pretty sure. Is it? Oh! Landmarks. Got it. El Pueblo Monument marks a spot where a city was founded. Oops. So it's a greenhouse or museum kept fine art. That was really close, but I cut myself off, right? Also, it is 5 minutes. Did I lose right at Did I lose right at 5 minutes? I should have had It's definitely over now. I should have had the timer active. Damn it. I should have had the actual timer active. Do I have a... I don't have a way to do that without alt tabbing though, do I? I need to add that. Damn. I was doing so well too. That's like probably the best I've ever done. And I was talking too. Yeah, I need to have a thing so that I can do that really quickly. But I think I lost before the time ran out. Like right before though, like I was right at the end. That was incredibly close. Yeah. Yeah, I think I did lose. Fuck. Okay. That was the best I've ever done though. And for the, it's a hard word. Okay, we'll spin the wheel then. Wheel time! I don't have the wheel set up yet to be able to do it quickly, so. Wheel spinner. I did have to pause quite a few times when I was reading something. I had to pause less when I was saying it, though. What ones got picked already? Because we have a lot of punishments already picked. A backpack anime t-shirt. I don't know. I still haven't found it. I don't know where it is. Okay, so I got okay, so the current punishments are I have to do a book review or a book stream, a book reading stream, which I can probably do pretty shortly here now that my internet's good again. Pillow Fort stream, that's going to be combined with the book reading stream. Crafting stream, that's a ways off because I need to, there's somebody I want to do that with particularly. Play a game that chat suggests. That one's still ongoing. We haven't had a lot of suggestions yet. Full Isekai Cat, and I kind of already play what chat suggests. Damn it. Full Isekai Cat stream, full Metacam stream. Oh, we already did the full Metacam stream. That's already done. Okay, so we have these then. Infiltrate a foreign power. I'm just going to take that one off the list right now. Applause stream. I don't know what that means. I'm removing a lot of the ones that don't make sense to me anymore. Okay. Fly night. Wait, is that a suggestion? Put it in the chat. Put it in the Discord. Yeah, uncooked spaghetti is on here. That is actually on here. Okay. The wheel isn't that big right now. The wheel is not huge. Most of them already like what do we have the list of punishments still? I think it's on the other scene. Yeah, we have the list of punishments I need to get through. These ones. We have quite a few. But obviously I try to do them in a way that's still it's a spin on them. I don't just do the punishment. Like for the Metacam stream, I didn't just like show Metacam. I did a retro stream with it. So hopefully You know, I gotta have some time to cook. Okay, spinning. Oh no, that's actually the least funny one. It's the least funny one. I don't want to do that one. I don't want to do that one. That one's gonna be awful. There's no way to make that entertaining. Okay. Well, I'm gonna have to do some major theory crafting on how to make that one entertaining for a full stream. Dude, it's just gonna be the bird over and over and over again. Okay, well. Yeah, it can't. Yeah, true. It cannot be a co-op stream. I can't cheap out and be like, okay, guys, I've disabled most of the redeems, but there's one redeem, hydrate. You can refund. Wait, hydrate would be really bad. Holy shit, what? Wait, I didn't even think about that. How am I gonna? I'm not gonna survive. If people are redeeming a hydrate and I'm forced to drink every second of the stream. How am I gonna do that? I'm actually not gonna be able to. I'm going to die. True, the rat will get played a lot too. And the jump scare and the shoot. Dude, if shoot can be played every second, it's gonna be a war zone. Oh, I forgot. I didn't have the free slot on there. I didn't even have my get out of jail free card on there. Why do I have like random ass things that aren't even stream? Like these are just like redeem ideas that I personally have. Like these aren't even supposed to be here. What? Might as well be an IRL stream day. Yeah. Well, we'll figure out something. And the metacam, dude. Wait, the metacam. Well, the metacam will inherently have to have more than a 1 second cooldown because it lasts for 10 seconds. So inherently, it's going to have an 11-second cooldown. Yeah. So maybe they won't all be exactly no cooldown. Oh, by the way, no cooldown is gonna mean 1 second cooldown because you have to have a 1 second cooldown. If I have no cooldown at all, the stream will break. Oh, and Kitty will have to not be a thing. Her cooldown will have to be... I'll just make her cooldown way shorter. But she won't be like... Oh, wait, that's not a good idea either, is it? There's so many flaws with this idea. Kitty will be disabled, yeah. Kitty can't be in it for that, unfortunately. But hydrate, dude. That's what's fucking me up. That's the worst one of all of them. Wait, what do we have? We have a lot of sound effects. That's fine. We have pet pics and cat pics. That's fine. They can already be spammed. There's already no cooldown. We have explosion. We have tomatoes. We have book reviews. Booney comics, videos, really loud sound effects, metacam, Noire mode just got added, and that will now have no cooldown. Word ban. Well, word ban and lose the glasses don't really make sense in the context of this, so I'll probably like disable those as well because it doesn't even really make sense for it to exist, right? For like a stream like this. Hydrate. Hydrate. I don't even know what I'm gonna do about hydrate. Like, I may as well just take my glasses off for the entire stream and not say any words for the entire stream, because if those two are active, people are just going to say word ban, word ban, word ban, word ban, and no glasses, and drink constantly. What if I, instead of... Oh, I know what I'll do. Hey, Laura, what's going on? Instead of hydrate redeem, I'll just hydrate redeem with this. That's what I'll do. That's okay, right? Infinite hydrate redeem with this? Okay. Wait a second. We have two very distinct comments that I want to draw attention to both of them and how polar opposite they are. We have baby sips from Jex. Of course, that's a really good idea. That's probably what I'll do. That makes sense. I'll just do like a little tiny like, and that'll be fine. I'll be able to do that constantly. No issues there. The other comment, opposite side of the spectrum, just buy a giant tub, fill it with piss, and run a hose from it to your mouth. What? Oh, cool. Purple hair. Nice. I mean, is that pic going to be posted when it's done? Somewhere in your Discord, maybe? That's cool. I'd like to see that. Okay. Yeah, dyed hair is cool. As long as it's not overdone and your hair like dies because of it, obviously that's the risk, but if it's done well, I'm all for it. Okay. Here we go. We're back in the game now. How do I get redeemed that makes you eat a cold can of Chef Boyardee? That's not happening. Dude, I need to tell you something. I need to tell you something right now. I don't like Chef Boyardee. I don't like it. I never have. I've never enjoyed like the Chef Boyardee cans. I just haven't. It's just not my thing. I've lost my stinky office job. Sorry to hear that, but sounds like you didn't like it anyway. I can finally do fun stuff with my hair. Cool. That's good. Adding stuff to the SpaghettiOs is probably the play. Yeah, that makes sense. That's what I would. That's the only way I would be able to eat them. Why did I switch to face cam for the intimate? I acted like telling you guys that I don't like Chef Boyardee was the most intimate reveal of all time. It was okay. He doesn't like Chef Boyardee. Who cares? Who gives a fuck? I eat it straight from the tin cold, and I add water to the sauce and drink it. Heinous. Heinous. Going on a cruise, I gotta have... Oh, sick! Wait, that's sick! Like a 1 week long cruise? I've never been on a cruise. I don't know where I would even go on a cruise. Wilshire Police Station. Where are you going on the cruise? That's kind of personal information, but hidden vehicle. Dude, I would like to visit Alaska, no cap. I actually would love to see what's there. A cruise to Cozumel. I don't know where that is. Cozumel? Cozumel? Is it on this map that I'm looking at of Los Angeles? Probably not. Island in Mexico. Ooh. Yucatan Peninsula. Okay. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, that's cool. Oh, you already said instantly and I ignored the chat message. Wait a minute. When I hit my desk, it... Fuck. I almost knocked over my water. Read my seasonings or perish! Paprika, onion and garlic powder, white pepper. Nice. A dash of cayenne and mozzarella cheese. Hell yeah. I would love to see what's there. Snow and the Northern Lights! John! Slap desk redeem? We don't need a slap desk redeem. I already do it quite enough. Yeah, let's... Wait, we could definitely do that. Okay, so we're trying to find, by the way, we're trying to find a landmark that apparently is it's either a greenhouse or a chandelier, I feel like. So it's either like a dance hall or I don't even know. But let's try to find that.
Not flocking around. What? How do I get... No!
The moment-to-moment gameplay of trying to like balance like 30 inventory. The game just crashed. Game sucks. I take back everything I said. Game bad. When I'm awake and when I'm not working, I'm not wearing diapers. And not gaming. Okay, I wear diapers all the time. Every single second of every single day. This is during ads, so nobody will ever see it. Oh, bonus soda moment. Wait. Was I destined to have this?
No. No! Nothing you do has any meaning.
Thank you, bonus soda! Fuck you! Oh, sorry. It ended. I mean, well, hey, listen. We run jokes into the ground here. Was I destined to have this?
No. What the fuck is this guy? Destiny 2 is the best game. What the?
Thank you, bonus soda!
Bonus soda
sorry.
sucks.
It ended. Do it more, but I don't need more. So what I'm saying is Let's Plays are for poor people.
Get your money up, Let's Play people.
Fuck's sake. Fuck's sake, dude. It's gonna be... Oh my gosh! Deagle! It's shaking! Oh, it's shaking so bad! He threw a grenade! Oh my gosh, he's reloading just like I... I just figured out an inherent flaw in my setup. That's actually good that I figured that out now. Before it got worse. It wasn't me banging on my desk. Well, me banging on my desk obviously caused it to fall out. But one of my power cables somehow has gotten bent for my USB extender. Not a huge deal. Not a big thing, really. But it is definitely a... a failure point. So if that falls out again, my mic will stop working. Which is kind of weird. Oh, wait, I remember. Yeah, right. Okay, so this is very strange. Let me explain the absurdity of this. Because it's actually kind of like... It's kind of a weird problem. Let's have music for this. So, when I got this new compressor and all that equipment to make this mic work, yeah, be writing this down. Write this down. When I got this equipment, I realized I plugged it in via USB. It's a USB connection now, which is better than the other thing that I had, which was... Let's not even get into that. So I had a USB connection directly to the thing from the compressor. Now, this USB connection is only USB 2.0. It's not USB 3.0, which is the newer version of USB. For some reason, my computer only has USB 3.0. After all, it is a superior connection. However, most computers that I've seen, in fact, I haven't seen any other than mine, will have USB 2.0 connections to support older hardware. Also, I've never seen a device that only accepts USB 2.0 not accept USB 3.0. It's a higher standard, so it doesn't make sense the device that I have being plugged into a faster port would cease to work. That doesn't make sense. Usually it's the other way around. So, basically, to explain it simply, this device is so old and slow, even though it was released like a few years ago, 2 years ago, that it does not support being plugged into the modern day USB port. It only supports being plugged into an old one. I was out of luck. Turns out I had a USB extender, a little Dell, not sponsored. Fuck, not sponsored. Yeah, definitely not by Dell. I had a Dell, what is it called? USB hub, I guess. It's more than that. It's like the dock that you have at work. If you have an office job or whatever, you have like your laptop, you plug it into the Dell dock, and it has like the HDMI and the USB and all that. So the power cable for that is fucked. However, the dock, while being connected to the computer with a USB 3.0 cable, only has USB 2.0 ports on it. Don't ask me to explain how that works. But yeah, so basically I have the entire setup is isolated away from my desk slamming tendencies, except for, I now realize, the dock, which is right there, right next to where my hand was slamming down. The dock is a failure point. Much like the dock in Back to the Future. That makes no sense. But anyway, I need to fix the power cable. I need to like fix it, and it is fixable, so it's fine. If it played the Sweden clip, I would have died. Also, Jax was like, "Yeah, I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means." Suffice it to say, I cannot slam my desk until I get this thing off of my desk, which I can do. There's not really any reason for it to be on my desk beyond me using this little cable here as a PlayStation charging cable. But I don't really charge my PlayStation too much while I'm using it. So that's fine. Did the music help that explanation? Hey, look, a bingo card. Look at that. What's that about? I'm not explaining it again. This is Jex's bingo card that he uses to determine what books he shall read. Won in a giveaway. Really? Oh, right. You did talk about book. Yeah. Published before 1860. Damn. In another language. Damn. Recommended by a K-pop idol. An inhuman transformation. Like the Kafka's Fly story. Would that count for that? Hercule Poirot. Oh, yeah. Hercule Poirot. Yeah, I know what that is, actually. English class. My mom loves him. I believe. English class book I hated. I see. Animorphs. Yeah, Animorphs could fit perfectly well in that. I was out walking my goldfish. Dude, you shouldn't do that. He doesn't want to be out of the water for that long. Yeah, Jex does. If I'm not mistaken, I think Jex speaks 3 languages, but it might be just 2. But I don't know if, or maybe not speak, but read. From what I understand, you have a shit USB for a thing you need. Yes. But it can't plug into your computer because your computer uses a good USB. So if you got another thing to plug into the computer, so you could plug in your bullshit and put together, the 2 things are so obstructive they're in your fucking way. Exactly right. Exactly right. But this thing is, yeah, I just need to move it off my desk. That's all. I have a whole table over there for all the mic setup. I can look in the mirror right now. My setup is actually quite weird. I essentially, I'm facing my closet, which is a bunch of mirror doors. I have a blackout curtain over most of it, but I can see at the very bottom, I can look in the mirror and see the front panel of my mic going up and down as I speak. So I can know that my mic is working, but it's a mirror. Like it's a strange, let me show it. Rate the battle station, please do. Oh shit. You can't see it, but it's over there. It's like behind that. Behind Kitty is where it is. Is right, it's this. It's like the mirror is, I'm able to look at the mirror and see the levels of my mic go off, which is very convenient. In before somebody says cable management, I'll kill you. In LA Noire. A book with no men? Then where does it say that? That's so good. A book with no men. That's so good. I may have stained to the floor. Oh no! Wait, did you just move? And it's already... What did you do? You're not supposed to piss on the floor. So what you're saying... Chibi, what's up, man? So what you're saying is you want to buy a 3-book collection of Monty Pythons. I didn't say that. I didn't say that. This is Jex's bingo card, not mine. Buddy read along. Under 100 Goodreads ratings. Oh, so obscure. 10 non-fiction books. Damn. Author I dislike for no reason. Over 500 pages, a book with body swap, 5 memoirs. 2024, it did not finish. 50 authors. A manga. Set in the Harlem Renaissance. From Nancy's Shelves. Yeah. A play. Sherlock Holmes based. Did not finish 10 books. Oh, like if you stop reading 10 books in the month of May? Is that what it is? Only read it for a friend. Dude. Yeah, it's relatable. A screenplay, a book with no men. I love a book with no men, dude. That's so good. Disregard then? Stupid bingo list. No, it is not stupid. I thought it was good. Anti has banned though. Oh yeah, right. Because of my fucking yeah. I'll never get banned on Twitch again. That's the truth. That's the honest truth. Chibi, did you hear Stinky got banned? Oh yeah, you did. You responded to that whole thing. My bingo card would look a little bit different. How do I... Let me open up Paint real quick. My bingo card... would look a little something like this. Purple hair dye and light gray vinyl floors. Oh, the hair. Yeah. Oh, fuck. Hello, Ryan. Based. Oh, wait. Actually, it would be... No, it's like a full bingo thing. So I would need like a million spaces. However, all the rest, every single other space is a free space. Listen, I've been a book reader for as long as I can remember, but I have not read a lot recently. Okay, I need to get back to it. I really do. I have a few that are on the list though. I'll show you the books that are on the docket. You understand that because I had to sit through you in LA Noire, now you have to sit through me doing it in VR? I would watch that, Cheebs. I would love to see that. Cox fucked me instead of you. Oh, my internet went out. Wait, what? You redeemed Metacam, and it was so incredibly meta that instead of me crashing, your internet went out because Cox took over your service. That's how meta it was. I've never... What you talking about? I don't hate Sweden. They think I hate Sweden. Should hear the stuff he says about the British. They're coming? Isn't there a clip where I talk about British people? I forget. There is something, but... I thought we were still playing Battlefront 2. Dude, a lot of boys want to play Battlefront 2 tomorrow. And I'm hoping I can play again tomorrow. I think you're playing again tomorrow, right, Moran? Because I know I'm going to be... you're going to be on stream. I'm going to have, like, a coworker. I'm going to have another guy. We're going to have, like, a bunch of people playing, I think. I'll probably play off stream and then maybe pop in for a bit. But, yeah, Battlefront 2 is huge. Oh, tomorrow's Expedition. Okay, perfect. Then I'll just do it off... That's perfect. Because I have a bunch of people, like, just... that want to play that I'm, like... They don't want to stream it. They just want to play it. Yeah, Battlefront 2 tomorrow, Lance. It will be tomorrow. I thought my card was well planned to really challenge. It looks, yeah, it looks really good for that. based on my reading habit. Yeah, it's definitely tailored to you for sure. But it works really well. I also sent you the bingo request. What? Thank you, Chibi. How did you make that so fast? Okay, let me get the books that I'm gonna reread. Dude, I haven't even played the game. We're fucking distracted as hell. You guys are, not me. I'm not distracted at all. New Battlefront 2. We'll play the old one eventually, but new one for right now. Because it's populated, people are actually playing it. So, I'm going to take that opportunity. He has to read at least one book. Well, we need to modify the bingo card, I think. There's been nary a bit of Noire since I got here. Lamau. Sheo! Oh, dude, I loved it. I love this shirt. This shirt's perfect, dude. Lady and the Tramp is a perfect movie. And, yeah, a lot of people have often commented on the butter-like quality of the shirt. I like the rat. Oh, the movie. The movie. I was like, in my room? There's a rat in my room? I do kind of... okay, listen. I don't really have a stream shirt, but I do have many shirts that are only... I have 4 shirts that are only worn on stream. Wait, that doesn't make any sense. I have 4 shirts that I wear on stream, and that's about all the shirts that I have. Does that make sense? I have other shirts, but they reveal... They reveal my location if I wear them. I have like longitude and latitude on my shirts. Shut up, Shale. Do you not own like a plain ass t-shirt? No. I actually don't. I don't. I used to, but I grew out of them. So I don't have any. All I have are wacky ass shirts that I got from Goodwill. Every single one. But this was from 5 and below or whatever. Basically the same thing. Yeah, they're just my social security card. It's weird. It's a weird shirt, but... Bitch, you doxed yourself by you announcing the local substation exploded. You had to move because of it. For those of you who don't know what Chibi's talking about, This is actually a real event that actually happened. Actually a real event. So I used to live in Orlando. There was a power substation that literally exploded when I was streaming. And I looked to my right out my window, left for you guys. And I said, "Holy shit, that just exploded. What was that?" Turns out there was only like a 3-block radius in which that would have been possible for me to hear that event. So after stream, Chibi sent me a message that said, "Yeah, bro, I kind of know where you are now." But I didn't say anything. But I'm out of there now. Thank goodness. It was a shitty place to be anyway. So. But that was really funny. I mean, how can you not react to that? How can you not look outside and say, "Holy shit, that just exploded"? Yeah, if you if you dox me, I will move. Get this man to partner so he can afford clothes. True. If you don't, what? Wait, how does one push one to be partner? If everybody doesn't make bot accounts, I don't. How would you even do that? But yeah, the only way I can afford clothes, I can afford like a bunch of mics and everything and monitors, but if I don't get Twitch partnered, I will not be able to buy clothes. It's true. Plain t-shirts are psychotic. They're psychotic. I'm sorry. You're a serial killer if you were. I know where you're from and have befriended your parents on Facebook. I don't think that's true. Well, actually, no, that is true for Sheo, because we've talked about that. Yeah, we did actually grow up in the same place. But do not say that. We didn't know each other, though, because of different time periods. Yay, new chat game. Find his address. Do not do that. I'm actually less concerned, and I've always been this way. I'm less concerned if you find where I live versus where my parents live. I really don't want them to have to deal with anything. I don't want them to have to get people saying, "Hey, piss bottle." They're going to be like, "What the fuck is it? What is happening?" You're going to send them like a bottle of piss and they're going to open it and they're going to be like, "What? What?" It'd be funny if Cat made a 24/7 channel that got parted before the main channel. Boys, please follow my main channel. It's not always a 24/7 spinning rat stream. I actually do stuff on the other channel. Oh yeah, throne. Yeah. I could have chat buy me clothes. Maid outfit. Never mind. Actually, I'm not gonna do that. You don't have a foot in the grave, Sheo. We're like what? 5 years different? That's not that long. P.I. Joe suit would go hard though. All right, boys. This is what's on the reading list. Oh, wait. Ads just started. Jex probably wanted to see this. First book on the list. Wait, actually, no. Let me put them in order. First book on the list, Blood of Elves. The first Witcher book. I have already read the short stories. They were very, very delightful, and I would like to get into the actual main series of The Witcher. Very excited to read it. This man is a good writer. He's not overrated. I actually quite enjoy the books. Obviously, I only got into it because of the game, as most people did. The series was alright, and the books are even better. We actually have all those hardcover. Neither of us have read them. Oh, they're good, though. The translations are surprisingly good. That's what impresses me, because obviously these books are originally in Polish. And they're quite well written. I don't feel the same feeling that I get when I read a fan-translated light novel, which, of course, makes sense. Also, I'm imagining it's a little easier to translate from Polish to English rather than from Japanese to English. Maybe that's not the case, but I feel like that probably has something to do with it. I'd have to audiobook it. Yeah, I'm not an audiobook guy. I'm not a big audiobook guy. I like the idea of it, and I would get so much more read if I did, but I don't retain audio information, unfortunately. Somebody will say something, one ear out the other. Doesn't matter. Next book on the list, Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. I've actually already read this one, but I want to read it again. Oh, look. You can see the house through the book. No, this is a funny one. And it's definitely... I have the full series. I'm reading the first book again so that I can remember it, and then I'm going to read the rest of the series. I have them all. In the same vein, Dune Messiah. I've read the first Dune. I need to continue the journey. I have a bunch of Dune books. The first 6 of them, actually. And so I'm going to be reading all of those. The ones written by the original author. But yeah, I've heard that these get really good. The first one is already pretty good. You aren't Dune reading them yet? Shut up. Yeah, I'm a visual learner, Sheo. Oh, you have to be multitasking. I wish that I was that way. Unfortunately, I'm very much not a multitasker. Can you tell I haven't played L.A. Noire in several hours because I'm talking? I'm losing awakeness. No! Mog the Forgetful... Mog the Forgetful Cat. That's not one that I'm going to be reading myself. This is one for you guys. I'm going to be reading... This is going to be the book stream. It's like a children's book. But every time you Google Forgetful Cat, I guarantee this book comes up. And then we have On the Shoulders of Hobbits, The Road to Virtue with Tolkien and Lewis. It's like a kind of more like a philosophical work written about just what kind of moral lessons there are from Lord of the Rings and Narnia. And I love those series, so I'm going to read this to try to see what he gets from it. But yeah, so far it's been pretty good. And then I also want to read more of the Sussy books. I want to read more of the Konosuba books. And I want to read more of the ReZero books as well. But those are light novels, so... You know. Actually, I'm currently reading Fate Zero on my phone. That's a fan-translated work, so technically I am reading a book. It's just very hard to read because the fan translation is kind of not good. I read best when I'm talking and watching a movie or stream. That's insane. I can't do that. I have to read in complete isolation. I lock myself in a room with nothing around me, no furniture, and I don't even have any lights on in the room. I read in complete darkness somehow, and I just lock in for like 8 hours. Don't murder your friend over a ring. True. Oh, you need to... Wait, you were watching Konosuba, Ryan? How'd you like it? What or were you watching it dub or sub? Honestly, completely different shows depending on that. Reading before bed is the best. That's what I do. I'm trapping blanket cat face. Dub. Oh no, the sub is so much better. They change they do change Kazuma's personality a little bit from dub to sub. They're both still funny, but he's more of an asshole in the sub, which I really like. Oh, the movie is very good. The movie is Chef's Kiss, Ryan. It really is. Yeah, Konosuba is a W series. It's so goofy. Yeah. Yeah, Sheo, I relate to that so hard. I've read books before. Like, I would do this more in high school than now, but I would be up late reading, and I would just not sleep until I finished the book, and then I would be like, oh, I have to go to school now. Fuck. But at least I know what happened to the damn warrior cats, you know what I mean? Yeah, dude, Konosuba's it's not a show that everybody appreciates. It is kind of a it's a meme-y show, and it's clearly in on the meme, and it knows that it's memeing, but definitely if there's little context from somebody just peeking over and seeing what you're watching, they're gonna be like, what? Should I show a clip from Konosuba? Yeah, I should. It's gonna be a dub clip, so. Already, that's really sus sounding. Okay, listen, chat. The entire meme of Konosuba, well, there's many memes, but one of the main ones is that it's making fun of more horny anime. Okay?
Would you please let me suck it out?
Absolutely.
The dub is so much better for that than the sub is. I will admit, that's one where the dub wins. She's talking about mana, chat. She's not talking about anything else. Yeah, it's horny while mocking horny anime. That's accurate. Some episodes more than others. I've gotten lazy watching anime and only watch dub now. There's a lot of good dubs. I'm watching Monster. Wait, no, I'm watching Monster sub. What was that? What was the other one I was watching recently? There's a lot of good dub out there. Like, there's more good dub than there is bad. But there's a few bad dubs out there to just completely ruin those animes. Yeah, dubs are better. Yeah, better now. Yeah. Legend of Galactic Heroes, which I already mentioned once. That's a double Legend of Galactic Heroes mention in one stream. Damn. That one doesn't have a dub at all, like, because it's older. So a lot of older anime just didn't have a dub. You want to talk about one old anime that has a way better dub than sub, though? Trigun. The original Trigun, the dub for that is phenomenal. Not to say that everybody does a good job, because sometimes the voice acting sounds really bad, like they're just reading their lines, but that's part of the charm of that one. It's very good, and the main character carries. Y'all are sus. What? I didn't even... No? I think they know the American market is there. Yeah, for sure. Yeah. I wonder how much money Japan is making off of American consumption of anime. I really do. I think they dub is better than sub. No, they're both pretty. They both have their place. We were playing a game. I swear. Okay. So we're trying to find a greenhouse or a place with a chandelier. And we literally just have to look on the map for it. Which I do not know if we even... How would we even know? What? Should I read the thing again?
That's the guy. I heard he's an honest cop. Now that's an oxymoron for you.
Wait, I need to reread the... It was a note, right? 3 minutes? Gotta check and see if you actually played the game. I will have played the game, I swear! Second excerpt. There is a cave, all overgrown with trailing odorous plants, which curtain out the day with leaves and flowers and paved with veined emerald. It's so much easier to read when I don't have to omit the... And a fountain. Leaps in the midst with an awakening sound. From its curved roof, the mountain's frozen tears like snow or silver or long diamond spires hang downward, raining forth a doubtful light. It sounds like an indoor garden. Right? You're gonna say, yeah, one's in the trash. What? What? John, you can't bait me like that. You can't then be reasonable. That's not how that works. I will prefer a dub whenever it's good. Whenever it's good, I'll get it. This is weird. I don't know if it sounds like an indoor garden. But I don't know where that would be. Does anybody know the town of Los Angeles circa 1950? Oh, damn, that's really good. I'm going to grind that out. Oh, by the way, Ryan, Ryan and Lance, I wanted to mention, I immediately, I fixed my internet problem, by the way. We haven't dropped it all. Turns out it was me. No, it turns out it was Cox. Thank you, Cox, for fixing the problem. Yep. Definitely it was Cox. Yep. Definitely Cox. Not the fact that I had my Wi-Fi card unplugged and still enabled in Windows. I didn't know that would be a problem, by the way, but it kept trying to use a card that didn't exist. I didn't want it to use Wi-Fi in the first place, but it kept trying to do that. I don't know why. But as soon as I disabled that in Windows, it worked fine. There was a problem, though. Cox did fix a problem. There was a legitimate problem. None of my roommates were able to get on the internet Saturday, okay? So there was a problem. It's just maybe yesterday was my fault. Maybe it had something to do with something that I may have inadvertently done. But that doesn't change the fact that Cox can suck my balls. So, Yeah, that. Yeah. Also, related to that, as soon as I got on Battlefront 2 after yesterday's stream to test if I had fixed it, I fucking dropped a bunch of 30 bombs, dude. I'm so good at the game. When I don't have internet issues, I'm so fucking good at the game. You're gonna see next time. Next time we play. No, I'm sure. Shut up. Next time we play, Ryan, I'm going to destroy everybody. I'm gonna kill my own team as well. I'm gonna get 50 kills, and 30 of them are gonna be on you guys. Thursday or Friday, or both it is. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it is. I'll see you there, and I'll kill them. I'll kill all of them. I'm so good at the game, dude. Cox usually gets sucked. Why did I read that? I might get that court case game. Oh, wait, is it out already? I thought I'd assumed it wasn't out. When you... Oh, no, they said it was coming out really soon. 29th? Yeah, buddy. Dude, if that's out, yeah, I'll do that. Wait, for Friday, I will be busy, though. But I do want to do the court case game. Okay, bro, we found it, bro. Come on. Hall of Records. The distinctive twin Gothic towers of the Hall of Records rise above a domed skylight some 50 feet across. The glasswork depicts a mountain cave overgrown with plants and wildflowers, and a waterfall chandelier hangs downward over the lobby. Okay, obviously, it's everything I said. It's a skylight, it's a chandelier, it's a greenhouse, it's an indoor garden. We got them, boys. Let's go. Later, Ryan. Peace, man. Peace out.
Easy. Hey, you're such a
Bye, Rye. Wait a minute. Sheo called you something approximating your name rather than SS. I swear there's a street crime right there. We're gonna go that first.
Him. It's really him, the fuck who killed the Dahlia. Can you believe this? He's leading us.
It's his game,
Told
Rusty.
you.
You may want someone to catch him, but he's extremely dangerous.
He made the
I
game?
doubt if he will give
Damn.
up easily.
Suits me down to the fucking ground. We clip this fuck and we get citations. What a day to be a cop.
Citizen reports a 211 in progress at 9th and Grand. Unit to handle code
Let's
3
go,
and
boys.
11 King responding. Go ahead.
Car 11 King and 211 in progress.
Get out of the car. Get out of the car. We don't need it. Ah, it's locked. Oh, he's robbing the bowling alley? What does he want?
Sidewalk, all of you. The place is closed for business, you hear? Oh,
What?
shit. We got cops.
Why would you rob a bowling alley? Everybody's gonna be...
Get your nose out of that goddamn
Oh my god, he
register.
shot my hat off. I'm grabbing the shotgun.
You got
Give me this.
nowhere to go.
Come on, come on, come on, come on. Yeah. Oh my... Strike? Don't say it. Don't make a strike reference.
How long do you think you can hold out?
Forever.
Your move, mister. Come get me.
I'm a blurry vision, dude. Black and white vision.
Just my luck. Out of hand.
What? Partner, get out of my way, dude. I'm actively shooting somebody right now. What?
11K calling KGPL.
What are you
Code
talking
4
about?
on the 211 at Rawlings Bowling Alley.
All units, code 4 Rawlings Bowling Alley at the intersection of 9th and Grand, code 4.
Well, I didn't spare any of them. Oh yeah, I probably shouldn't say, like, they can suck ball, but they can, though. They can. Oh, get out of my way. Wait a minute! That's a nice car. Hold on. That actually looks like a really sweet ride. Get out of my way.
That price is outrageous.
Ooh, a Packard Clipper 8. It's a long boy, isn't it? Who messed up the back of it? That's pretty weird. Out of my way! I got cop business to do. In my Packard Clipper. Drive safely, yep. Yep. Always do. Have you been? I've been, okay, so I'm like good right now. A few days ago, I would have gave a radically different answer. Because, as you may have seen at the very end of the not last stream. It was like a few days, I don't remember. I think it was like 2 streams ago. I was fucking pissed. I was not mad, I guess, but like I was just at a loss for what to do because there was way too many things on my mind at that point. It wasn't anything huge. It was just a bunch of little things, not really even worthy of note, but I've resolved some of them, and not all of them, but enough of them to be like, okay, I'm at peace with this. We'll continue to figure it out. It's just like little things like, oh, my fucking... I already talked about this one. My neighbor doesn't want my cat over in her yard. And it's like, okay, but how do you train a cat to not go in somebody's yard? Like, what? Like, I get it, but also what? And then, like, just...
Watch where you're driving, you maniac!
Work is a bunch of dumb stuff as usual. That's fine though. That's whatever. And then I was just trying to time balance between everything that I wanted to do while still actively being able to like still stream. That was tough at the time and that was stressing me out, but I think I'm figuring it out. Also, there's the ever-present like existential dread of like, is this where I want to live? No. But is this where do I want where do I want to live? I don't know. So there's that like always hanging over my head. But I think where I live matters way less than who I want to live there with. So I think that's
Detectives, LAPD.
probably where I'll focus.
This is very important, sir. How do we get to the top?
I'll move anywhere.
You what? Have a little faith, pal. We're in a real...
Yeah, I do have a wall. There is a wall around our yard. And we're trying to buy a wall topper, basically, that'll make it impossible for our cats to jump over. Which is fine, whatever. I don't really want them jumping over into other people's yards anyway. Mesh topper, that's a good... yeah, basically like one of those. Yeah. But we're just trying to find a way to... like, because it's not going to help though, because she's also not happy that the cat is in her front yard, and I'm like, there's no way to stop that. Like, but the other thing about it is our cat is apparently allegedly pooping in her yard, which is not good. He shouldn't be doing that, and I actually don't know why he is, because he uses our litter box all the time. So I don't know if it's actually our cat doing it is the thing, because this neighborhood has a lot of stray cats, like so many. And I'm just kind of wondering, like, is it our cat? She's saying that it is, and I have no reason to really doubt her, but at the same time, guys,
you're wasting my time.
Scythe, Chibi, Zach, welcome in. Happy birthday, Scythe, if it is still your birthday. Kyle, what's up, man? I saw it was your birthday earlier. However, I immediately looked up what time it is in Alaska, and I wasn't exactly sure if your birthday is Tuesday or Wednesday. Pretty sure it's Tuesday, though. Happy birthday, man. Were you on your period? Yeah. It kind of feels like that kind of shit, yeah. I'm like, it's like minor stuff. You don't let them outside. I have to, though. Cats got to go outside, bro. Cats got to be outside. That's where they thrive. Still your birthday, 10 p.m. here. Oh, okay. So, oh, right. Yeah, our time zones aren't so different, you and I. I think the site I was looking at was full of shit because it said it was Wednesday in Alaska, and I'm like, that's doesn't seem right. Imagine wasting your birthday raid. True. I didn't realize you were still streaming, Scythe. Hope you had a good one. Hope you had a good birthday in general. Hope all is well. Thank you for the raid, man. Obviously, I've streamed with Scythe before a few times, but here he is.
You act like you like it.
Say something.
Yeah, I want the belt. Come give it to me, big boy. Come on. I dare you. Let's go mano to mano 1v1. Come on, beautiful. What do you say? Ooh, yeah. Oh god, it's restarted!
That's the exact type of clip I wanted. This guy is a fucking maniac. And I love it. Man deserves more followers. Man deserves more viewers. He's really funny. So definitely check him out. I plan to do a lot more bigger events with him. So you'll be seeing him. You'll be hearing him. You'll definitely be hearing him. What's the bingo card? Oh, Chibi made a fucking Chibi made a fucking bingo card for me. This is not a bingo card. This is somebody telling somebody to suck it out. All right, well, that's not what I wanted. Yeah, he made me this, which is fair. Ask her to provide proof with a photo. The thing is, Sheo, I know for a fact that my cat is going in her yard because we do have a tracker on our cat, so we know where he goes. So he is going in her yard every other day. However, don't know if he's actually pooping. That's the thing. That's the part that I don't know if I believe. Even if he is, going to be really hard to dissuade him from doing that if we already have a litter box, we clean it regularly. It doesn't really make any sense. We bought dirt for our yard, so we have dirt now. And oh yeah, proof of a pooping pic would be good. But we have dirt because he really likes dirt. The man likes his dirt, okay? So yeah, we bought it. He should be happy now. I don't know. Her yard is one of the most cat attractive yards in the neighborhood, which is why it leads me to believe that maybe other cats are going there too, because she has a full dirt yard, whereas everybody around us has rocks. And obviously cats are going to prefer ground to rocks. Also, like, we live right next to, so like obviously the cats are going to want to go to, yeah, we're like 5 miles from, So also, like, also my social security number. So yeah, it doesn't make any sense. Like father, like son. Okay. This cat is not my child. This cat is I've adopted. He is not my cat in any way. Dude, this cat is the most disgruntled, grumpy, Garfield-like cat I've ever seen. Let's play the game.
Head up to the top floor. There's an access panel and a ladder in the maintenance room.
Right now, we're looking for an item left behind by a serial killer. So yeah. We don't have much info. Just that he's leading us on a wild goose chase around LA. There's an access panel. Meg told me I need to play this. Oh, yes. No, you do. You definitely do. Wait, you're not going to be... You know the VR version and this are completely different, though. I recommend playing both if you're going to play one. Oop. Man just kind of snapped to the ladder before I could even register that I was in the room. I thought I died. I thought I just... What? Ah! Cole, what are you doing? This is the most insane thing that he's done. What?
I'm going out there, Rusty.
Better you than me. Be careful. Could be a trap.
I'm already gone, bro. I already made my way across. I never beat the original. All I remember is this naked chick and getting all the questions wrong. If that isn't the most accurate summation of this entire game, I don't know what is. There, just so you know, Chibi, there are like 4 or 5 different cases, all with naked chicks, and I always got the questions wrong in every single one. That's the most accurate thing you've said. That's so true. Dude. This case, however,
Deirdre Muller's missing watch.
is only tangentially related to the other ones. Okay? So it's not directly related, but it does have a lot to do with
High of man's
the
ear
naked
and
ladies.
eye, roofed over sculptures and posy. Where have I seen that?
From the temple's high of man's eye and ear and eye. What?
Jesus Christ,
What?
hold off that goddamn thing. Find a rope, Rusty. There isn't time. See if you can swing that thing from side to side. Get it
What do
over
you
the edge,
mean?
then jump for it.
What?
Wait. Come on.
Can we jump? Can I jump off?
Gonna go any second.
Holy shit! I didn't get to see it fall. Boo!
That was too close.
Yeah, well, the higher you climb, the further you fall.
Let's get out of here.
Shut up.
Another Dahlia clue?
No. A yellow gold wristwatch.
A Mulder dame.
Yes. And a scrap of the poem.
Another location.
If I can work it out.
Yes. Alright, let me finish reading this. I was rudely interrupted the last time by my impending death. From the temple's high of man's ear and eye, roofed over sculpture and posy, from the murmurings of the unsealed springs, where science bedews his dagel wings. So, okay, roofed over sculpture and posy. I mean, it's like a science museum or something. Let's see. Science museum. That's got to exist in LA, right? The Good Samaritan Hospital. I don't think so. And there's no landmarks over there. Oh, you can cycle through locations. That's actually very incredibly... Until you can't. Okay, never mind. I was about to call it convenient, but... I might not have unlocked all the landmarks, though. Isn't that possible? The light of learning. Maybe. Are there more locations appearing? Because I swear I didn't see those before. What? Are they all centered around this area of town? And it makes sense for tourism to have it all in the same place. Oh, what's this? Angel's Flight? Los Angeles Incline Railway. No. No. Gotta be a science museum, right? Surely. How are there no landmarks over here? Maybe I just have to drive over there. Yeah, I'm not seeing it. From the temples high. From the murmurings. Where science. It's gotta be. It's gotta be. It's gotta be. It's gotta be. It's gotta be a science thing. Am I hyper-focusing on that line? Yes. But am I right? Yes. Bradbury Building, Pershing Square. A theater. Is filmmaking a science? No. Fuck it. We're gonna drive around. Yeah. We're gonna start driving around this area of town, because I think we've missed... I think there's gotta be some location that we've missed. Let's get in our car that we absolutely fucking stole. Oh,
We go to Washington now with national news from American Century Broadcasting.
Wait. I don't see the location on my map at all. Wait, what? Oh, it's the gray? Okay. Gray dot.
Goddamn drag racers!
And we have to make sure to drive as unsafely as possible during all of this. Yeah, there's a lot of hidden vehicles over on that side of town too that we haven't gotten. I haven't really been looking for any of them. Some of them could be funny. It's possible. What? County Art Museum. Tar pits? What? Wait. Father Juan Crespi wrote of lost volcano archaeological specimens were emerging, including the skeleton of a human female. Trauma to her skull suggests it may have been LA's first recorded homicide. What? And then there's a church as well. Science. Science? Do you think science is the art museum? That doesn't make a whole lot of sense, but it does have the like it has like a celestial thing out front. I mean, that's kind of science-y. I don't think so. We'll check it out anyway, because we haven't been there.
Undoubtedly, there are such persons in Hollywood, as you will find elsewhere in America. But we neither shield nor defend them. We want them exposed. We're not responsible for the political or economic ideas of any individual. But we are responsible for what goes on the screen. We guard that with great care. If communists have attempted to inject their propaganda into the motion picture, they have failed miserably. We will never permit them to succeed.
KTI is a member of the American Century Broadcasting Network.
Enjoy, Shayo. I figure you're getting ready for the day.
Good.
Ooh.
For 4 years, the brave men of our United States
Careful.
forces fought gallantly on distant foreign shores to secure.
And you got the sassy message from Kitty. She do be doing that sometimes. Oh my god.
Oh, sweet Jesus!
The guy looked like he was...
Not now!
That guy looked like he was painted onto the windshield. Like he looked like a two-dimensional guy painted on the windshield. I think left side of the road's actually the play, unironically. It's working so well. Because they leave a spot open for me. Park Plaza. Wait. Wait, what? Wait. What did it say? Park Plaza is for Elks. A passage of scripture is carved above the entranceway and sculpted angels look down. Is that... I don't think that sounds like the place, but... But they do have wings. Angels have wings. It's a tenuous connection. But let's check it out.
Wow, that looks like a beauty.
Thank you, I am. Almost just made this guy drop his flowers. No! Here from Raid. Well, I'm welcoming. You're watching Scythe. If you're a Scythe viewer, you're a friend of mine. Because, yeah, Scythe is... Wait, Irish Gator. I think I've seen you before. In his chat. Yeah, Scythe is a wonderful gentleman.
Oh! You idiot!
Sorry. I go way back? Okay, that's what I figured. I wasn't sure if it was... Because I was remembering, Irish Ian, I think it is also... He's more of a Seth fan, but... I was the guy that sold him ecstasy. Is that true? I did not know that. No, I think there was multiple Irish usernames that frequent the chats of that group. Wait, Irish Ian? Wait, you are Irish Ian?
You wait. 5 years
Isn't
from
he the
now, all
cop
our
who won a
jobs will be
medal
done
in
by
solving all
robots.
the cases?
23 paintings.
You don't see that every day.
I don't think it's it, dude, but I can enter the art.
You know?
Did you read about the Tarleton case in the paper?
Dude, civilians never shut the fuck up in this game. This is really cool, though. I didn't know you could come in here and, like, actually view the art pieces for real.
Oh, Susie, you
These are real art pieces.
bad.
You can tell because they're all naked.
It's quite
I
hard to
survived the war for
concentrate
this.
when you're standing
I'm
there
Irish
staring at
gout.
Let me guess. Hiding from the wife?
Wait.
Are you drunk, mister?
No.
Or just cracked?
No, you're not. No,
Well, not on your
don't
life, guys.
switch
Better
your
escape
numbers
from the
around.
loony bin.
Don't switch the numbers around and make them. What?
Wow. That sure looks like abuse.
I can't tell whether he's serious or not. Sky doesn't here to back me up. He wouldn't anyway, though. He would let me
The
suffer.
only reason some people get lost
Top
in
of my
thought is
class
because it's
back east.
unfamiliar territory.
Now I'm waiting tables.
I don't know whether to believe you, man. Did you find the place yet? I found the place that we were originally looking for, yes. But now there's a third place that we're looking for. It has something to do with science, I believe. Everybody keeps telling me there's such a thing as soap, you know. What do you think that means? Let's get down to brass tacks. You spelled... That's not the right tax.
Isn't that the cop who won a medal and is solving all the cases?
How does one get infinite points to spam here? I mean, you can always redeem meow over and over. So meow is 1 point, I think. I could wash myself in the fountain, that's true. I'm just a good guy. I believe it. Apparently I didn't unlock the landmark of the art museum, even though okay, now I have. I literally walked inside it. Okay. Let's not point fingers. Everybody always gets mad at me when I point at them. Chat always says, "Stop pointing at me." I do it quite a lot. Oh, wait, let me... Yeah. So, wait. This is what we're pursuing, Alora. From the temples high of man's ear and eye, roofed over sculpture and poesy, from the murmurings of the unsealed springs where science bedews his dagel wings. I'm gonna assume that it's a science museum. That's kind of what it sounds like. But it could be angels, because it says wings. But I don't know. I don't know. It also kind of sounds like a courthouse for some reason. It's giving that vibe. But I don't know, like, what it actually means. Because I've looked at every landmark, it feels like. I don't think it's the tar pits. But I kind of just want to see the tar pits at this point. But we have... The intolerance set kind of seems interesting because it says... It's like a set. So I'm imagining that will be something eventually. We have the library. We have the theater. None of that really sounds like Angel's Flight. No, that's not the one. What one did I just pass? There was one that had angels on the top of it. Yeah, Park Plaza. It might be Park Plaza because there's angels on the top of it looking down. That kind of sounds like it could be it. But I'm not so sure. And I'm trying to find out if there's any landmarks over in this side of the map. But I don't think that there is, actually. So I think that was maybe a quest in vain. I was going to ride around over there and see if something was there, but... I think it's Park Plaza. I think it's got to be Park Plaza. There's no science place here that I see. It's weird, though, because it doesn't feel like it fits exactly. Because why would you mention science if it has nothing to do with that? Like...
You should be locked up.
I mean, Listen, man, I ain't judging Gator, but you do you, man. When do we pick up a big smoke? What? I would have solved this like 25 decades ago. My friends call me Detective Sherlock. That's a really odd name to call you since Sherlock means detective. That's a really repetitive name. Okay, let me at least observe the tar pits. Maybe take a little swim. You know, we might do a little bit of dabbling of swimming. Jump in. I can't. Are you kidding me? The game doesn't let me go in the tar pit. It doesn't let me go in. What? Come on. Come on. I don't see how, like, to unlock areas because... Oh, what was that? What? What? Well, that's the first one I've ever found, so something tells me we're not completing that particular side quest. Okay, there's mammoths in the tar pits. Noted. If a later poem mentions mammoths, we know where to go, chat. I feel like when I say mammoths, it sounds like I have a lisp. Mammoth. Mammoths. Mammoths. Okay, I still haven't unlocked that area. Whatever. Let's go to the hidden vehicle.
See him?
No, I unlocked it.
He worked that case with that lady cut up like a
What?
dahlia.
Isn't he the cop that won a medal for solving all those cases?
Gator, you feel like a Gmod NPC right now. You feel like you're like the people in Prop Hunt that say, I could eat a horse, hooves and all. Or Murder, actually, that was the game mode. You're just full of disconnected phrases that don't really mean anything. Actually, you're a GTA character. That makes sense for what I'm playing right now. You're like a
playing at being void.
See, that's you just now. Or if this guy tells me I need soap again. Boyer Supermarket. I hate wise guys. Dude, that's exactly, you get my point.
Are you drunk, mister, or are you just cracked?
It's literally just random NPC lines the entire time. I woke up to tell you goodnight. What? Damn, thank you, Jax. You didn't have to do that. Night-night, Jax. I'm gonna beat this guy to the end of the road because I run faster than he drives.
I'm going up to the lakes to watch the races on Saturday.
See him? I saw his picture in the paper. He worked that case with the lady that got cut up, like the dahlia.
There's so many NPCs that are just like,
So,
hey, I saw that
gonna
cop.
see your married man again?
Looks pretty cool. Get out of my way. What? Oh. Wait, so there's a hidden vehicle. Where? Wait. Oh, shit. What? Whoa! Okay, dude. This is cool. A wooden... it's not actually wood, is it? It's meant to look like wood, though. Oh, no. Chrysler Woody. It must be wood, right? Is this real? Was this a real car? That actually looks really good. I like that a lot. Let's go to the Park Plaza. Yeah, it's gotta be. It's gotta be. It makes very little sense for it to be, but it's gotta be. Trust me. I've never been wrong more than once about the same thing. I almost ran him. There were actual cars with wood paneling. That's so cool, man. I mean, I wouldn't. Obviously, I wouldn't want to own one just because. Well, no, they're like finished and stuff, so they won't degrade in water. I wouldn't think.
These people.
I feel like plastic probably is more durable for a car, but wood looks really nice. You can't debate that. Wood definitely looks better.
Son of a bitch!
Speaking of that, I got my brakes changed recently, my rear brakes, and the mechanic was like, "Yeah, you definitely drove this car in Michigan, right?" And I was like, "Yeah." He was like, "Yeah, I can tell." Yeah, I can tell. There's so much rust on this. Like, yeah. It must be weird for a Vegas mechanic to see rust.
I think he's a bit of a gangster, but he treats me nice.
What? Well, I can't enter this building. It seems. Whoop! I'm not gonna lose this car. I will be back for you. What is that car? No, we cannot enter this building. Yeah, Vegas has the problem of burning through tires really fast because it's so hot out. What? I'm at a loss, boys. Scientific. It says scientific in the description, representing the scientific light of learning. I guess that's it, but like, that's a weird... Wait, I just realized, where did my partner go? Where did my partner go? Wait, he's all the way at the Hall of Records still.
What the hell?
I lost him. He's gone. We're on our own, boys. That's so good, man. There's a fly flying on my arm right now. Get out of here. I'm in the middle of something. Oh shit, it's 11:30. I'm ending as soon as we check this place out. Because I got a hike tomorrow. I have a hike planned. And that's going to be pretty early. So I shall be in bed in short order.
It's all right.
Let's park right in the front entrance. Hell yeah. Oh, this is the right place.
I'm pulling rank here, Cole. I'm not
Oh.
hauling myself up there.
How'd you get here?
Go get him, Tiger.
How the hell did you
Slow me
catch up
down
with me?
anyway, old timer.
Oh, we're just climbing the outside of the... Okay. I don't think I'm quite ready to do this. I need to do... Did I stretch before this? Oh my... This mechanic is only used in this section of the game. What? Does it auto jump or do I have to press it? I feel like I have to press it. Oh no. No, my hat. You... One more time? One more time? No, we made it.
Sometimes a step backwards is a step in the right direction.
So true. So wise. Wait. Wait, huh? Ladder broke. Oh, Cole does not care that it's broken at all. Man can skip 5 rungs in a ladder, no issue. I mean, I guess he was in the military. He probably is pretty in shape. Oh. There it is. Oh, it's the Virgin Mary bracelet that we never found from the other lady.
Our Lady of Guadalupe, ripped from
Yeah.
Antonia's necklace.
Yeah. Okay, so he's admitting that he killed all of them. Which is expected.
Round which death laughed, sepulchred emblems of dead destruction, ruin within ruin. So this is a treasure hunt.
The wrecks beside of many a city vast, whose population which the earth grew over was mortal, but not human. See, they lie. Their monstrous works and uncouth skeletons, their statues, homes and fanes, prodigious shapes, huddled in gray annihilation, split, jammed in the hard black deep. That's definitely the tar pits. That's perfect.
What is it this time?
The religious medal from the Maldonado case.
I was hoping it would let me
Dahlia,
jump into a hay
Moeller,
bale.
Maldonado. When this gets out,
We still have to find the guy, Rusty.
another poem. Well, you must have some idea, right? Come on, Phelps. We're on a roll here. Don't let me down.
Fortunately, the tar pits are not too far away.
I'm gonna get good and tight come Friday.
What? What did she say? What did that mean?
He's good looking for a policeman.
What do you mean for a policeman? I'm good looking for anybody.
Your husband and then pushed him in front of the car? That's the cop who caught her.
This guy must have escaped from the loony bin.
This guy's got a screw loose.
No, I don't. I'm just running. Is it that abnormal to run in this damn city? Tar pits are over there, but there's a case over here. I'm leaving my partner again. He can find his own ride. Oh. I was watching a video essay that somebody made on this game. Only the first bit, because I didn't want spoilers. And they were saying Cole Phelps, a policeman whose partner always offered to drive the car, and he never accepted it, even once. Which is incredibly true, because you don't have to drive in this game at all if you don't want to. Your partner can do all the driving for you, and it just fast travels, essentially. But it's way more fun to drive around.
You saw what happened? I warned him about that cannon under the counter. He took a shot at a couple of stick-up men.
Oh.
He missed. They didn't. Where are they now? They ran across the street and into the parking lot. That's where I lost sight of them.
Damn.
We gotta turn ourselves in.
Use your head, Wilt. Look, the cops ain't exactly going to be grateful, and there's our records to think about. Shut up. I think I hear something coming.
What? They gave character development for the criminal.
Don't make me chase you.
For a side quest. Do I have to kill him? I don't want to kill him. I'm gonna leg shot them. Okay, he immediately crashed the car. Okay. I thought it was gonna be an extended car chase, but he just immediately crashed. They died. Why would it give me that insight into their personal feelings on what they did, and then I have to kill them? No. That sucks. Is there a way I could have saved them? That was just tragic.
We're gonna catch hell for this. Banging up innocent men.
What?
The newspapers will crucify the guy. They won't have time to wonder about our mistakes. We'll be okay, Rusty, as long as we catch the guy.
Oh, I thought they were...
Right, Cole. We'll be famous if we make this case.
They're talking about the case that we're doing, the Dahlia case. I thought they were talking about those guys. I thought he was judging me for killing them. Oh my, that was insane timing for the game to have that dialogue there.
Every man for himself.
I thought the game was calling me out.
Whoa there.
Goddamn Reaper.
What did she call me? Oh my gosh, that was really close. Oh! Thread the needle.
Gently.
dude. How are we gonna get over this wall?
I hear he's an honest cop. There's an oxymoron for you.
What does that mean? I wish I could sludge across the tar pits to get there. I should have driven the car all the way across, actually. Yeah, this is gonna take forever to walk over there. No. We're gonna do this a different way. The trusty Woody can get us there. You better believe it.
Publications 4 times of your favorite programming, including the Los Angeles Mirror.
Hey, partner, catch me on the other side of the tar pits, all right, buddy? Have fun walking. Oh. No.
Boxing's on the card at St. Helena's Gym in the Bronx tonight. Golden
No, are you kidding me? How do I get over there? How did I get over there before?
Mario Strapone takes the measure of Tony Perillo. For the time being, that is. Tony gets to the measure seems to be able to absorb all of Mario.
Oh, we can definitely make that. Can we go in? Can we go in? Can we go in? No, it still locks us from driving into the tar pits. Unfortunate. Hey, there's a road here that I should have taken. Reach the island. What?
These are my best shoes, Phelps. I'll leave you to it.
This guy doesn't want to do anything.
Very funny.
Oh, we actually are gonna get to go in. Yes, dude.
Whoa! Get a move on, Cole. Those boards are sinking. You want to end up like the other fossils?
Oh, we're okay. No. Oh, that's. How am I gonna get back?
Snakes around, Phelps. Can you see it through the tar?
Yeah, kind of. Oh.
Steady.
Get a move on, Cole. Those boards are sinking. You want to end up like the other
Oh, okay. You have to. You can walk in the tar for like a second,
Gangway
but no
snakes
longer.
around, Phelps. Can you see it through the tar?
Whoa!
How you doing out there?
I'd be doing better if you were the one trying to get across this thing.
Every single board sinks, almost. Almost every single one.
Easy.
That is such a strange design. And they have this entire walkway too, like it's meant to be used.
You want to fall in now, Phelps?
But
That's at the forefront of my thinking.
by who? Oh my god.
Whoa!
I almost went the wrong way. The horse? Wait, which horse? It was a lion. I appreciate the effort. I respect it. I respect it. Yeah, and there's the shoe. From the dance room or whatever. Cinderella's shoe. Classic.
One of Teresa Terreldson's shoes.
Yeah. There's gonna be one more location, right? There were 5 murders, right?
A sphere which is as many thousand spheres.
The Las Vegas sphere.
Where to now?
The other opening in the wood rushes with loud and whirlwind harmony, a sphere which is as many thousand spheres, solid as crystal, yet through all its mass flow is through empty space, music, and light. So like a dance hall with a disco ball.
What is it?
Oh, he gave a canoe.
And another stanza from the poem.
Wait a
thought
second.
that hobo bum did the Terrelson broad.
Confession from the insane aren't the most
If he had a
credible
canoe, why did I have to walk across?
Thing over.
It's all part of his power over us, making us run around all over the city for the crumbs he's leaving us.
So if we keep this up, we can find the guy?
That is the most... that is the insanest plotline I've ever seen. Why did we have to walk? Why were there boards there in the first place? Why did we walk across them? Why was there a canoe? Does a canoe even work in a tar pit? There's so many questions. Why was there a horse that looked like a lion there?
Let's turn, shall we, during this brief intermission to an interesting situation.
There's a dance hall. Dance hall. Oh, sorry. Yeah, a line that looked like a horse. I was giving you the benefit of the doubt. Christ Church of Thorns. I don't think that would be it. There is a sphere within many spheres there.
Feeling weak. It could be a deficiency of iron. Iron you need for healthy blood and bones. That's why it's time to...
So this guy looks out for women in bars who've had too much to drink.
Who are emotionally disturbed.
Need a shoulder to cry on, he plies them with booze.
Probably offers them a lift home.
Then beats their brains out and strangles them. Could be any schmo hanging out in a bar.
No, not anyone. He displays the bodies, leaves us messages. For all the violence, it's very controlled behavior.
So it does lead back to the art museum. Oh no. Oh, that's... It's the apple of Eden from Assassin's Creed.
And on it goes. When do you think we'll reach the end of this thing?
There's the guy. I heard he's an honest cop. There's an oxymoron for you.
Stop saying that.
Drunk, mister, or you just cracked?
What does that mean?
Read about... You ever been in here, Galloway?
No. I have no intention of going in. I heard that thing's tricky. I'm gonna wait here and have a quiet smoke. Think about hidden meetings.
That doesn't... That... Our partner... Dude, everything else that he objected to doing, like, yeah, I understand. I wouldn't want to walk across the tightrope to a chandelier either. I wouldn't want to walk through tar pits either. I wouldn't want to climb to the top of a library on the gutters either. But it's a maze, bro. It's a hedge maze. It's no great danger. I don't think you need to worry about it. Our partner is the worst. I love how it ended with the maze too, where it's like, yeah, you've seen him turn down helping you on everything. And then he turns down the easiest thing of all. I mean, there's a really loud sound of it spinning. Oh wait, did I go the wrong way? Right, that's what I'm saying. He's not in any danger to go in this maze. He can stroll around. There's not a time limit or anything either. It's just like, yeah, just walk around. Like maybe if there were like saw blades or something in the maze, then yeah, I would be like, okay, yeah, you can sit back. Cole? This is actually kind of a difficult maze. It's way bigger on the inside than I thought it was. I better be getting a... I gotta make this reference right the first time. I better be getting a star drop. Star drop. Fuck. I better be getting a... Whatever, dude. I better be getting a star drop, whatever it is in Stardew from this. After I get to the center of this hedge maze. How do I actually do it? Have I been running around the same plane? I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure I was just looping. Star, it is? Yeah! I got it right, boys. I know it's Star Drop T, so...
Look at this clown.
Yeah, because a star fruit is just a fruit that you grow on the farm. So yeah, it's a star drop. Yeah. Maybe my partner should have fielded this one. Hindsight is 2020 though. Oh my god. How is it this hard? I didn't actually think it would be this hard. I was memeing. What? 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 Can I just climb over the hedges? I'm gonna be here forever. This is the same place again. This is unreal. I wish I was memeing. What? What is going on?
He's an honest cop. Now, there's an oxymoron for you.
I knew that was gonna be a dead end just now, by the way, but like I was just checking it to be sure. This is it. This is insane. What? Wait, if I go, I'm trying to go to the center, so like this would be the center, right? I can't believe this. Wait. No, it's not this way because this way leads to a dead end as well. Yeah, what? I'm so happy it was late at night and like only a few people saw that. And we're good. We're good. Tomato. Oh my god. Hey, look, it's the ring. Does it have an E on it?
To Celine Axford Henry.
Oh, different person, different case. Okay. The maze was the hardest thing I ever did.
Judgment seats.
It was harder than climbing the rooftop.
No, it couldn't be.
Thrones, altars, judgment seats, and prisons, wherein and beside which by wretched men were born scepters, tiaras, swords, and chains, tomes of reasons wrong, glozed on by ignorance, were like those monstrous and barbaric shapes, the ghosts of a no more remembered fame, which from their unworn obelisks look forth. What? I don't, is glozed a word? Because it definitely should be glazed, right? Oh.
See? That was easy.
I found Celine Henry's ring.
How far does this thing go? How did we not catch this nut job?
I recognize that guy from the papers. He's a cop.
Let me read it one more time. It definitely says glozed. Is that a word? Thrones, altars, judgment seats, and prisons, wherein and besides what to make excuses for. Really? Huh. Besides which wretched men were born, scepters, tiaras, swords, chains, and tomes. Like a theater, maybe? Do we think it's like a theater? That kind of makes sense to me. There is a theater to go to. What did Cole say? Throne, altars, judgment seats, and prisons. No, it couldn't be. What do you mean it couldn't be? Is it going to be the church? I feel like maybe, yeah. By Cole's reaction, it seems like, yeah, probably.
You look at this clown.
Like, oh, a serial killer wouldn't go in a church.
Did you read about the Tarleton case in the paper? That's the cop who solved it. Poor kids. Losing everything.
Dude, I need to go to bed. I need to end. But I do want to, like, finish this rabbit hunt. It's got me kind of hooked
He's
at this
leading us
point.
this trail of evidence. Why?
Vanity.
Oh!
Vanity. He wants to see if there's anyone out there smart enough to catch him.
He leaves
Vanity.
us evidence that every location is a trap.
He's testing us, physically and mentally, to see whether we are worthy of him.
The Titan guy. You have the stoush with God.
Very good. You thinking about reading some Shelley?
All that egghead stuff? I'm sticking to the funny papers and the form guide. You sleep better at night.
I like the environment now. Rainy, nighttime LA. The roads are slick. Be careful. Be careful out there, boys. You might crash. There's a maniac on the roads, I've heard.
Breathe, Phelps. Breathe, damn it.
You guys been drinking?
Just go easy, Phelps.
There it is, boys. Hey!
Hey, there's such a thing as soap, you know?
Is it open at night? No. No. Must not be the church then. That is really cool looking though. There's somebody in there. Lights are on.
Phelps, leave him be.
Is it the altar and throne, huh? It is the set, the movie set place. Get in, damn it! I ain't gonna wait around forever. Where's the way in? Through the gate? It actually is. I thought for sure my car was gonna crash and not move.
There. Now it's just a matter of getting to it.
We've already been here in a different case. Yeah, I remember the cloth physics. Whoa, dude. Look at the cloth physics, dude. Game was definitely showing those off. Oh yeah, and we destroyed this. We're the reason it's like this. Good times. Where's the way up?
Hey, Phelps, climb up to the higher levels over here.
Wait, what? Over there? But I'm using the... Oh. Thanks, man. Wait, are you coming with me on this one? Wait, you're coming with me? Hell yeah, dude. Let's do it. It's like it's kind of like you and I are like a real cop partners now. Like you and I are like buddy cops now. That's pretty cool.
Jesus, now look what you did. Hang on, Cole. I'll get you off of there.
Sorry, Oh my! Woohoo! No! This is like some National Treasure deleted
Make it
scene.
to the next platform. Get that thing as close as you can, then jump.
Okay. Where's Nicolas Cage? He needs to hear about this. What? Fly keeps flying literally into my nose at times, I think. Which is cool. Wait, I thought, I'm lost again, dude. Is this actually where we're trying to get to? Oh. Look at that. Wait. There was something on the ground in front of it. Wasn't there? Maybe not. There it is. Okay. There's
ring.
her ring.
Evelyn Summers.
Yep.
Place he calls home. End of the line.
Remit the anguish of that lighted stare. Close those wan lips. Let that thorn-wounded brow... Okay, now it's Christ the Church. I always go to the wrong place first. Stream not with blood, it mingles with thy tears. Fix those tortured orbs in peace and death, so thy sick throes shake not that crucifix. Yeah, it gets more obvious. So those pale fingers play not with thy gore. O horrible, thy name I will not speak. It hath become a curse. I see, the wise, the mild, the lofty, and the just, whom thy slaves hate for being like to thee. Some hunted by foul lies from their heart's home, an early chosen, late lamented home. Did the kid... What? Is it falling again?
No.
Did the killer, like, set this trap, or is it just kind of happening?
No!
I thought the whole thing was gonna come crashing down on you.
I thought so too. He murdered Evelyn Summers, Rusty. The last trophy was her ring.
You find another piece of the poem?
Yes. The last piece.
You sure, Cole?
Let's find out.
Christ the King Church, baby. Where it all leads. And that...
down.
Oh! And is he actually gonna be there?
Cry for help.
For God's sake, Phelps. I'm not trying to justify this.
Hear me out, Rusty. This guy has been successfully slaughtering women in this town for half a year, maybe longer. He researches who he kills, and then plants evidence so that we always have someone to go after. If he hadn't sent the letters in the poem, he could have gone on forever. We would have been none the wiser. We would have 4 executed men on our conscience and have been happy about it. Why else is he doing this?
You're the new face of the department, Phelps. The modern cop who tries to understand why the perp does what he does. Me, I just drop the hammer down on the lowlifes. Crunch a roach under your heel, you don't worry.
No! Ah, damn it. I didn't want to cut them off. Alright. I mean, he wants recognition, right? He wants to be famous. A lot of killers do. Woohoo. Here we go. Next time. Here we go. Next time. I'm calling it right there. That'll do it. Thank you, Stanch. We will investigate the serial killer in the church next time. And I think probably the next time we'll be streaming will be next Tuesday or next Monday, possibly. I haven't decided yet. But either way, I will see you guys next week. Bye-bye. Wait a second. Dope, are you making the yeah. Oh, thank goodness. I finally got out of work meetings. I can now watch him. Oh, wait. Nah, it's hard. It's this is a cool case. I'm wondering if it's the last homicide case. Yeah, let me look that up real quick, actually, because I do want to kind of know how close we are to the end. I actually thought it would be over, if not this stream, next stream, but now I'm not so sure. Oh, this is the final homicide case. So this is the final one. Okay, I actually thought this one was gonna lead into a different, like a final homicide case. But I guess he's gonna be waiting for us in that church. No, it's not the final case of the game. No, I won't be finishing the game because after the homicide cases, I'm pretty sure there's other one. There's arson. Yeah, we haven't even done arson yet. And there's vice as well. Or have we already done vice? I'm not exactly sure the order of this game. Yeah, there's definitely more to the game. Actually, a super long game. It's good though. There are definitely some questions that are like, how would I know the answer to this? But for the most part, the game is really good. All right. Peace, guys. I'll see you later.